Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Speculation of my death? Is that what's going on in here? You guys talk about me being dead? Is this video going to be a tutorial? It's me continuing the process of trying to get my shiny starter so that I can potentially make a tutorial. What up, what up, what up? Nuclear Dark Void, Explosions, Alexin, Sarmientos... Sarmientosebus? Is that, dude, that's a name. The friendship with Ace is back? Heck no. We're just more mad at Squirtle than we are at Ace. And we're so mad, we're committed to the vid. Oh shit, here we go again. Is it really bad? Oh yeah, it's terrible. I mean, I already did 5 secret IDs. Are you kidding me? I'm getting destroyed. Blissey video was Garbo? Be nice. You know, tutorials resonate with different people, you know? Sometimes it's just not your guy. Sleepy in a tiny hut. What is that? Text alert. That's gotta go off screen. I don't need that visually displayed. How's the audio balance? Do I need to move it by like 6 or 7 decibels? I think we're good. Thank you for the tiny hut, by the way. It's winter time. Oh, I turned my game off. Oops. Connect. BitConnect. We're in. Okay. That Squirtle is dead. We don't even believe that Squirtle exists. He's not even real. I can expand this a little bit. I can expand. Yeah, I'm switching to Pro Controller. Just for my own sanity. Let me shrink Eon Timer just a smorge. Just a smorge. Oh, dude, we're gonna be so locked in. All right, so a quick summary of what happened the other day. Let's get up to date. So every SID that you see marked here on this list, 2299, 2301, 2303, 2305, 2307. Those are all cooked. Yeah, I know. I haven't set up 10 lines yet. But thank you for keeping an eye on my business. So we've knocked off 5 secret IDs. We've got, realistically, I'm going to check like 4 more. Have I personally gotten one using this method? No, but I know people who have. I've been the guy in the chair for the last week. And then I'm now just like I was kind of saving my first one for live. If I'd been better on the trainer intro, I'd be there, but alas, I was ass on the trainer intro. And so I was at least 3 early or 3 late. We'll see how that turns out to be. With any luck, we're there. YouTube side, like button, very appreciated, by the way. Those early likes, super critical. You guys were the early crowd. Hit the button. There's no windstorm today. We should have no interruptions. Is there any way to find your secret ID late into the game? Yeah, either arbitrary code execution or a shiny that you got that you haven't leveled at all, and you need a bunch of rare candies as well. Depending on how late you are in the intro means how far the secret ID will be down on the list. Yes. Daniel Vera, you have grasped the first part of the lesson. Congratulations. Interruptions cough Nintendo. No, interruptions 65 mile an hour wins. All right, let's get calibrated here. Let's calibrate up. Why is Oak burping? He's farting. He's going because sometimes he farts and moves the advances by 1. There's nothing you can do about that. We're gonna go like 1,000 to like 2,500. I'll do like 100 seeds. 1,000 seeds. Do like 100 seeds. Let's do 2297. So I'm gonna do this one, and then after that I'm gonna do this one. Oh, it's got to be one of these. I'm of the opinion it's one of these. 6130. My secret ID is 1. What does that mean? If your secret ID is 1, you got very lucky. How'd you find that out? How long do you hold the A button on the title screen? Until you get to the file select screen. You can release it as soon as you see the blue background. Shininess star square. I gotta hit a refresh. Shininess star square. Search. Ooh, I like this. I'm a fan of that 1678. I'm a fan of this 16. Oh, this one I'm doing 1671. Rash. How's the stats? Special attack is terrible. Any females? Ooh, this one is that careful one female? Let me bring this out a little bit. You're not gonna be able to see the gender, but you'll just have to trust me. Oh, that one's female. I do like going for females because then I get to get hype. And it's 30 special attack. That one's actually got cracked IVs. Hold on. Look at the IVs on this. Look at the IVs on this. Where's that female? 26, 2, 22, 30, 28, 27. Guy's a beast. Yeah, I'll definitely have some new timers for Overworld. So we are going... seed is 31,710. Advance is 678. That's on 574. That's good for what I'm doing. Take my seed, put it up in target seed. Yeah, no, headphones? Wireless headphones are an insane bit. You were right to switch to speakers. I use wired headphones for this reason. What happens if Pokemon Home detects a gemmed Pokemon? It just won't let you deposit it. I didn't switch to Switch 2, so this is actually 30960. Now I can do like, I'll keep it on 20 for seeds. And then my target was what? 1678, so I'll go like 1400 to like 1800. And then I'll go, nah, there's no way I'm gonna be that off. And then I'm gonna go to 1650 to like 1720. I didn't want to start a recording. That's good. That's fun. 1720. Set it to no nature. Pokemon Squirtle. And we're gonna do it. Here we go. First attempt of the day. Will Home do to Hawk? You'll probably have to release Hawk. Or not Hawk, but 0351. O-E-A-E-A-E. You'll have to release that guy. All right, I'm focusing. First attempts of the day, we really got to lock in and focus. All right, Squirtle, who are you? Timid Squirtle is our first Squirtle of the day. Let's put in the stats. 5, 20, 9, 12, 11, 11, 11. Make a wish. And it looks like we were, I'm guessing right here. 2 frames late, 1 seed late. So now it's time for me to set up something fun. Time for me to set up something fun. We're going to go to the end here and we're going to put and equals or and bingo. And bingo equals true. Or not 2, true. Okay. And then I'm going to hit refresh. Then I'm going to hit, oh, why isn't it bingoing? Oh, does bingo not work on Switch? Oh, does bingo not work on Switch? There it is. Bingo. Okay. We have to turn off probably uBlock. Because I don't have my starter stick. Then we put our seed plus minus on 2. And then our advances was 1676 to 1680 with a nice small bingo submit. Bingo. Where are my sprites? Sprites? Hold on. Oh, this is huge. This should be 1676 to... Oh yeah, this is right. Submit. Bingo. Refresh. Bingo. And then we put it on Squirtle. And refresh. Squirtle. Bingo. Submit. Oh, wait. 2. Hold on, I swear I'm gonna get it. Yes. Okay. We're bingoed up. So these are all the Squirtles that we can hit. We're gonna switch up the layout here. These are all the Squirtles that we can hit. Let me put this in the same tab. Move that over here. This is for searching. That's the bingo board. Yeah, Lincoln added the bingo board to this, and you'll notice that the Squirtle in the middle, the sprite is hard to tell, but the Squirtle in the middle is shiny. Careful female. So these are our Squirtles. And this is our calibration tab. I was the one that invented the bingo board, but I did it in an Excel spreadsheet. Lincoln came up with the correct way to display it visually. Now here's the question. How do I get my game to not... There we go. That's perfect. And then we get Eon timer right here. This is all we need when we're actually doing the attempts. Yeah, the bingo board is sick. I set it up before stream. All right, so let's run another one. And go. Yeah, we have interactivity. Can you list the command at the end of the URL? It's and sign bingo equals true. But it's like a little janky. You got to do some refreshing. You got to set really small tolerances. Like I'm only doing +2 on seed and plus or -2 on frame. So it's 5 by 5. Okay. We get to mark something on the board. I love marking stuff on the board. Calm. Ooh, do we think it's this one? There's only one calm on the board, so I bet that's it. F98D 1677. Let's check it. Calm. 5, 19, 9, 12, 11, 13, 9. Oh, it's Pi Day. You're right. Oh, no, it was 9066, 1682. We were off the board. We were off the board. So that one doesn't even get marked off. Can I go one bigger on this? Oh, I can. You can't see the bottom right Squirtle, but that's whatever. I guess I could move my head. I can move my head to here. Yeah, that's good. Then we can see the board. This is secret ID fishing? Yeah, we're fishing for secret IDs. If this careful one is shiny, our secret ID is correct. So we were off the board. I could adjust to that. And I will. Okay. New attempt. The bingo board is so gas. I miss it. It's been a while since I did it, and I forgot that Lincoln added it until I was looking at the source code today, because there was a weird issue with like the seed list not scrolling past a certain point, and I wanted to be able to scroll the seed list, but all things considered, we do have the bingo board. We have a programmatic bingo board that Lincoln added as like a Easter egg to 10 lines. Sips from Ghost Bottle. Friendly reminder to hit the like button, guys. When do we change MS? You change your MS if you're off seed. Well, that's going to be loud every time I hit that because I'm on my desk. I shouldn't do it that way. I should do it under my desk. 6. You're probably getting a boom. Do you think 4th timer to start game? I'm not a big fan of it. I'm a press spacebar and A at the same guy, same time type of guy. But you know, you do you. Ooh, Sassy? Is that on the board? I see a Sassy on the board. Did we hit this? Let's see. Sassy. Submit. DAA 9, 1677. DAA 9, 1677. That's our first bingo hit. What are the harsh realities? It's difficult. That's the harsh realities. I could do a seed adjust for that. That was too late. So I got to drop like 33. So I'm going to drop to 50 calibration. All right. Do I have a link for this? It's part of 10 lines. This is part of 10 lines. You just have to enable it. It's an Easter egg. You have to put ampersand bingo equals true at the end of the URL. And then it's kind of janky to set up. You got to like do a bunch of refreshing and generating to get it to work. But once you get it, it's sweet. Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, I've been RNGing for a long time. And this will be my 7th hour of doing this. Two, three, 7th hour of the 7th day? No. This is only the 2nd day of me doing starter. Yeah, of course it's faster. I'm not doing it because it's faster. I'm doing it because it's cooler. Adamant? Ooh, this is an adamant male. Is adamant male on the board? Ooh, adamant male might be off the board. How many SIDs have I hit? This is my 6th. I've done 5. So I was demonically off on the title screen. It's looking like I was... That's 3 seeds late. Or 3 seeds early. So I added too much here. I'm going back up to 66. On a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult is this? Pretty difficult. 6B92 is not here, right? No, that's off the board. That's 3 late. I'd give this like a 7 or 8. No. It's not a 10, but it's up there. The BDSP is like a 4 or a 3. The easiest BDSP is literally a 2. The most difficult BDSP is probably like a 7. This is probably as hard as Shaman. Yeah, Ace is definitely easier. 100% Ace RNG takes a lot of the guesswork away. If you hit this one and it's not your SID, will you keep looking or reset? I'm going to keep looking. I got to be close. I'll hit it eventually. Brave? Oh, this is surely on the board. Could be this one. Could be this one. Hold on. Trevor Spice. Yeah, it does require setup. You have to start a new save file. And you have to use a timer during Oak's intro. This is 9066 1676. 9066 1676. That's that one. We've hit it. We've got another one down. I might touch my advances. I might not. I'm going to do another one before I do. Someone told me to wait 5 seconds after pressing home, but before pressing A to enter the game to give the game time to stabilize. Yeah, I give it a little bit of a wait. Like, here, let me reboot the game. So you see what I do when I boot the game? I press A, I boot, and then I hit home. But if you're on Switch 1, you have to wait a little longer. And then from here, like, give yourself a little bit of time. Like, give the emulator time to fully boot up. Is this harder than Black and White Thunderous? I'd put it in the same category, maybe even a little harder. If you use the teleport code, it's completely different. I covered the teleport code in my last, like, main channel video. I used it for Deoxys, but the same idea applies. Would you adjust if you're off by 2 advances? If I'm off by 2 advances back to back, I would. I usually like to give a timer 2 tries before I decide to adjust or not. Sound system. I have a question. Watching all this manip stuff made me think, when I do normal soft resets and I time it around the same, is that bad? I would say we're running, Anubis is helping me run some tests with a bot right now that does everything consistent except for the intro sequence. It mashes the A button at irregular intervals. It mashes the A button either like a random number between 200 and 800 milliseconds over and over again. And that's put a huge hamper on the number of duplicates. If you're using a macro controller and it's being super laser perfect consistent every time. Oh, the bingo board has the stats, not the IVs. Oh, Pip-Pop, I didn't even know that. I thought it was the IVs. Rash. Oh, that's so... Dude, Lincoln cooked with this. Rash. It's not this one. Oh, man, I'm not even on the board. I'm not even on the board. How bad did I miss? So does soft resetting not cause it to be random? No. Soft resetting is still random, but if you don't... Oh, I was on seed 3 frames early. We're adjusting to that. If you soft reset in this game, it's better than doing hard resets. If you were doing hard resets, you'd get way more consistent results. But soft resets do have some amount of dupes depending on how consistent you are. If you're mashing A like a human at human timing, you're good. How long do I give it? I usually do 10 seconds. I really only need like 3 to 5 seconds, if that. I'm usually chatting and stuff before I hit go, so like, I'm definitely giving it more than enough time. What would you change if you don't have time with Eon Timer for your setup using teleport RNG? You would increase the amount of negative frames that you do in the eShark script. Yo, Tragic, thanks for the prime. A primer? Hell yeah. So you'd go to like negative 6,000. 6. Yeah, same name on Twitch, except without the YT. I've hit 5 SIDs so far. This is my 6th. Oh, careful, female shiny! Oh, easy free money, baby. Oh, we knew we had that shit in the bag. Time to crack the Diet Coke. Hang out with the boys. Oh my God, yes. I hit the green screen. Hold on, I gotta move it. What? Rotate? Rotate. Green screen, what the fuck? I'm hitting the wall. Oh, here we go with the bit. Here we go with the bit. Save your game. Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, Greenie, for remembering. I will save my game. Let me drink some Diet Coke. Fix this dumb green screen from being a butt. There we go. Now I have no bleed through. Oh, gamer. Yeah, we thank the bingo board. No, Eon Timer, like, yeah, for PRNG teleport, I do 119.445 and then 5,000. If you changed it to negative 6,000, you would use 6,000. Oh crap, this is live? Yeah, it's live. Oh my God, you subbed on Twitch too? The double-double? 73 months in a row? Yo, how many years is that? Is that 6 years? That's 6 years. Yo, fucking spam every emote you got for 6 years and a month of being subbed to Papa Hefe. Green Kachik, the absolute, the OG. Been around since before Nam. Yo, let me put the earbuds back in case I hear any more sound alerts. Pogged out of my mind so easy. Oh, I do kind of want to nickname it. Yo, actually, we could go for a better starter. NC Gall with a prime? Yo, thank you. Congratulations. Yes. Do Joy-Cons make a difference? Probably, maybe. We don't have much data on the wireless protocol for the Switch 2. So Switch 1, I would probably do docked if you're in handheld or Pro Controller wireless. I don't know about Wonder Cards. I'm sure you could do it if you had a CFW Switch, but you can't. Well, you can't do Wonder Cards with Ace. Yo, low key, we should see what the best Squirtle we can get is. I'm not gonna save. We know our secret ID. That's the most important thing. Our secret ID is 6130. Our secret ID is 6130. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. I'm resetting. And now we get to look for a better starter. And we could potentially name it. I'm gonna have to like nickname preemptively. I'll make a PokeFinder profile. That's usually how I remember my saves. PokeFinder. Tools. Settings. All right, I just go to Gen 3 static. Profile. New. This is leaf green. LG switch. I'll just do Hefe switch. And that is 28297 6130. Okay. Confirmed. We got that saved. Oh, I got that DC's hit me like crazy. All right, I have like 900 windows up. Oh, if I aim for female, and you know on the nickname screen if you got it. Oh, Greeny's so smart. Greeny's like cortexes are so developed. Hold A on the main screen before the continue screen until you see the blue background. Until you see the blue background. All right, we don't need this tool anymore. 6 SIDs. Not bad, not bad. What's up, Exotic Cat Litter? We just reset over a shiny because we know our secret ID now. So now I'm going to go back to the searcher tab. We're going to search for a Squirtle. Star Square. Nature. Let's look for like a rash. I like a mixed Squirtle. You hit 2297. What was your target frame? Usually I hit around 2203. I'm not going to be able to get the 6 IV modest because we don't have enough seeds. But we'll put in like a 25. Let's see if I can get like a 25 in everything. And modest. Oh yeah, we got some options. But these are going to be, how far is this? That's 155 hours. Yeah, we're not getting that one. Oh, what about this one? That's also 155 hours. We're not, is that both of them are 155 hours? Okay, we're definitely not getting either of these. I'll have to submit. This one's 57 hours. We're definitely not getting those. Okay. Let's dial it back to like, let's be reasonable here. And let's just go like, let's go like 30 special attack. And then see what we get. Oh, we're going to get a lot. Realistically, I should check this. I should check this in calibration because, yeah, it'll be easier with this because we have so many limited seeds. I'll just put this to like 200. I'll go to like 1,000, 5,000. And then we'll search Rash. Or we'll go any. And then we'll go Rash. And then we'll set this to, we'll reset, 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 reset. And then we'll put this at like 30. Okay. Oh, we want female too. Gender, female. Okay, we got some options. Oh, I didn't do shiny. You fool. All right, we have no options. Let me go. Do we have... I don't think we even have 300 seeds. We do not. Let me go out to like 6,000 advances. I'm looking for Rash. I do want Rash. And I can check stereo too. We have stereo seeds on leaf green. Nothing on stereo. Nothing on mono. Numbers in the IV calc are messing it up. No, if you click these reset buttons, it should be good. Like if I go 5 here, I get results. Ooh. Ooh, that one's not bad. 22, 14, 3, 17. Oh, 0 speed. Let's check stereo. Stereo? No Rash. Let's try... What's the other one? Mild. Let's try mild. Mild with like 25 special attack. Nothing on mild. Or nothing on that. Let's check mono. Dang. Let's go down to 20. Oh! Ooh! Oh, that's money. 13, 6, 26, 24, 19. That's not bad. That's respectable, and it's a mild female? No, I cleared the IVs. It goes based off this, not... The IVs are only there... The IVs only matter if, like, after you type them in. If you click these reset buttons... No, it's mild, not modest. What's up, Adrichu? We figured out our secret ID, so now we're going for a better starter. I like that one, but I'm gonna see what's on. Do I have anything on stereo? No, I don't. All right. We'll stick to mono. Mono, mild, female. You're searching for always. Yeah, I want female on purpose. Because if I get a female, I can tell on the nickname screen if it's possibly my target, so I don't have to do a nickname every time. I can check the gender quicker. Okay, so now we have to reset up bingo. So let's get down to business here. Let's get down to business. We're going for 3B98. 3B98, that's 32534. 32534. Our target advances now is 2139. It's gonna be a little bit longer, but we're going for a decent IV female. Yeah, I got the bingo board set up. So I can close this. Submit. I don't need this on Shiny Star Square. I can have this on any. Our target advance is 3139. So I'm going to go 3100 to 3200. And then let's do our calibration attempt before I is super effective. What's up, Ty Clink? Got my shiny Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, and Deoxys. That made the 20 bucks worth it for you? Heck yeah. Do you also just need a PC for the Ace SID find? No, you could do it on your phone, actually. I think Blissy's guide or stream showed off how to do it in, like, you could do it on a Switch Lite with a phone. So, I want to redo my home menu. All right, let's try this. Thank you again for the $5, by the way. Blissy did it on phone? Yeah, that's correct. You've been doing it with Switch Lite and a phone? That's awesome, Greenie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's so awesome. Mobile accessibility was one of our big focuses. Because we knew a lot of people didn't have PCs, and it's like one of the most common questions we get is like, do I need a computer? For this, you do not need a computer anymore. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've only gotten 2 failed, not seeds, SIDs. Seeds and SIDs are not the same thing. Okay, this is not our target. Expected. This is without ace. It's completely without ace. Sassy. Yeah, you hold until you see the blue background. Yep. Oh, thank goodness I had the cap on my Diet Coke. That was almost a crisis. I gotta put it over here away from my hands. After a shiny, can you change your ID number back to the original? Absolutely. Absolutely. 5, 20, 10, 12, 11, 13, 8. Does the nickname show you if it's shiny? It'll show me if it's female, so I can only check females for a shiny. So, do I have my seed timer on? I have it on plus minus 300. Let's chill. Let's do like 20. Okay. My target is 3139. I'm guessing it's this one. I'm guessing it's 3150, 2150. Because the rest of these are really far off. The rest of these are really far off. I'll put that in. I'll put that in. I got 2150 on my lap timer update. That's a pretty deep calibration, but it is a pretty deep frame. We haven't been going for deep frames like that. All right, we'll do one more, see if we get close, and then we can generate the bingo board. I buy a Diet Coke over Coke Zero. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Is there a change Pokeball code coming? It's in change Pokerus and Origin data. That code already exists, but you have to know the secret ID, the trainer ID, and the PID to use it. Shouldn't you be clicking A on Squirtle is feeling energetic? You clicked it when you chose Squirtle. Did I? Oh, I might have messed up. I swear I had the energetic text box up. Why do all consoles have different calibrations? Different load times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And slightly different frame rates as well. The DS and the GBA, I think the GBA is 59.7275 and the DS is like 59.65555. If you aren't hitting your seed, do you adjust both the continue frames and the MS? Not every time. Not every time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It depends on if it's like your first attempt or if it's like, you know, if you're in deep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you've already been close, it's like, what is the exposing? The exposing is that I got the shiny. So, haha, I got the shiny a little bit ago. So now I'm going for another one. Oh, female? Yo, do we just 2-time bink it? Do we just 2-time bink a shiny? I don't even know the name. I think I'm gonna name it Binky. Binky. Ooh, do we go into the battle? Do we go into the battle instead of checking the summary when it's female? I think that goes hard. I think that goes hard. That's very emerald coated, yeah. Seeing the green shell? Oh, it's regular. Binky's regular. That's a regular Binky. Alright, well, this should be good for dialing in our bingo board, I'll tell you that. Hitting a female is always great for calibration because they're only 12.5% female. Oh, what? Did I type those right? Wyatt, 5, 20, 11, 12, 11, 11, 9. This is a mono seed, right? Yeah. And neither of those are male. I'm gonna have to expand. I think I over calibrated. So when you don't get a result, that could be it because it was female. We expand. Let me click the female button. Starters. And let me go down to like 20. Go 2,500 to 3,500. Wow. All of these are like demonically off. Oh, I didn't change my target seed, did I? No, I think I did. 3B98, I changed it. Is the timer just super off for this one? It could be. Those are all female. Dude, I might expand it out even more. I might go to 50 seeds. Kind of nervous. What's our target? Our target is 3139, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that. Wild. Reset the stats. Shiny. Yeah, it is 3139. Any 520. It's quiet. 9. Ooh, I'm gonna have to wipe the calibration. I don't like not getting a result though. Especially on a female. That's like kind of insane. I mean, it could be a missing seed. It could be a missing seed. I changed my timer, right? 3, 2. Oh, I did 3, 2. No, I did it right. 3, 2, 5, 3, 4. Yeah, I did it right. I just literally can't trust this. Can you get different method on starters? I mean, I don't think so. No. There's 3 timers in Eon Timer. Oh. If I expand Eon Timer... let me bring it over here. If I expand Eon Timer, there's 3 timers. There's the seed timer, which is this one. There's the load screen timer, which is this one, which I'm going to set the calibration back to 0. And then there's the lab timer, which this works out to about 1,000 with the number I have in here. I'm going to set all these to 0 and do an un. Losing hope now that I did the 5th. I had to go to 6. I had to do 6 secret IDs. Brother. There we go. I'm on the 10th box and I ran into a hiccup with the profanity filter with FOTB9SA. You didn't switch over to English switch. You're on English 1.1. It should be FOTB9MA, I think, or something. Let's see what happened. What happened here? What happened here is I couldn't identify the female that I got, either because the seed that I hit is missing because we don't have perfect data yet. I don't know what I hit, so I cleared all my calibration. And I'm basically going to go for another female. Yeah, the setup is similar for Game Corner Pokemon. It's a bot scraping for seeds. There's a bot scraping for the seeds, but, you know, we're still pretty limited on the ones that we have. And there could be gaps in the, you know, in the times. Especially with mine, because it gets stuck on the home screen sometimes. So it might miss a couple runs here and there. How many seeds exist in total? 65,536. I was kind of a bad count-in because I was talking, but if we can just get confirmed that we're in the general area. Dude, these are all absolutely terrible. I literally need another female. Yeah, I can get closer. Let's go down to like 20 seeds and go 3,000 to 3,200. And then let's level up. This is a level up situation. Because there's a couple on here that are close. The mobile Eon timer works for all consoles, or for all like Gen 3 games, yeah. Shiny Shaman should be possible. Yeah, if you have the event. Or if you know how to glitch to it. I don't remember what version they patched out the like, no-clip glitch. Yeah, you should definitely level up on first attempts. I agree. The female was lucky because... but I guess it wasn't lucky because I completely missed. Why can't I use the same calibrations from earlier? Because this seed is way farther. It's like a full second later Maybe it might even be 2 seconds later than the ones I was doing. So it could be from a completely different like chunk of bots, or like a chunk of bot seeds. And I'm not super confident in the offsets. We still have all the raw data, but like we're tweaking the script that's used to convert the bot data into timers. For here, we have the general order of the seeds, but I'm not super confident in the timers yet. The early ones are really good, but these later ones, I don't know about them. Okay, that one makes sense. That one makes sense. 3 seeds early. 31.48. Yeah, there might be a missing seed in there. There might indeed be a missing seed in there. I'll calibrate to that. Okay. Let's try it again. See if we get close again. I mean, it's not unreasonable for there to be a missing seed. I mean, we only collected data for like a week and a half. I only submitted like 3 packets of seeds because I got my bot later than everybody else. And Ben 10 went on vacation at the worst possible time. And Shao is about to solve all of our problems with Real 9.6 with Sysbot, so. J. Cray, that is an option. I've heard of people doing that. You can totally do that if you want. We're farming. The crash boot didn't work. The seeds weren't consistent, unfortunately. Focus, focus, focus. I guess I have 30 seconds. 10 SID, all of them were wrong. Started a new game. Got a correct SID in the first try. Yeah, it's good to do some dry runs. My final SID was early. It was 3 early. I don't know if it's ever going to get any easier than this. Forward and leaf green starter's hard. 6. It just is. There's really no way around it. This is one of the harder RNGs across the Pokemon franchise that you can do. Because you have so little information. Like, we've done everything we can to make this approachable. And let me tell you, it's come a long way. You guys have no idea how difficult this is without 10 lines, without seedless. I literally did this in a cave with a box of scraps before anybody else even fucking dreamed of doing it. Uh, 31.41. I did this shit like 6 years ago. That is a pretty good attempt. That's starting to look good. We're almost ready for bingo. Dude, let's do a history lesson real quick. You want to see what we were working with? You want to see what a seedless looked like back in the day? You want to see what the OG seedless used to look like? Let's go back in time. I still got all this. Look at this. Look at this. This is what I had, bro. This is everything I had to get a shiny starter back in, when did I make this? 2019. July of 2019. Almost 7 years ago. This is what I had, bro. I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 5 timers. And I had like 20 seeds. And I recorded these all manually at Eevee on a different save. Oh, I had oh no, I had a couple. Oh, look at this. Yeah, oh yeah. I remember these. This was the format I used before I came up with Timeline. Oh, dude. This is it. This is what we started with. Started from the bottom. And the timer that we had to use? Bro. Is flow? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this bullshit I had to make. I had to make an Excel spreadsheet timer to give me millisecond amounts, because we were using, let me zoom out on it, because we were using fucking flow timer, man. Look at this. Multi-stage timers? We didn't have that back in the day. I can't even open flow timer because it's like a JSON file. It doesn't even open on Windows 11. Flowtimer.jar? Flowtimer doesn't even boot on Windows 11, bro. I can't even get Flowtimer to open. Compatibility mode, maybe? It doesn't even have, it's a jar. It doesn't have compatibility mode. Oh, dude, look at this. FRLG Hunt Helper? Wait, why can't I open this? Excel cannot open this because this extension is not valid. Verify that the file has not been corrupted or the extension matches the format of the file. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Look at this. FRLG Hunt Helper. Okay, so back in the day, when we generated frames, they didn't have the in-game stats. They didn't have the in-game stats. They only had the IVs. So in order to make it easier to identify in-game stats, I had to go over here, pick the Pokemon, pick the level, pick my target seed, and then I had the developer, macros, process input. Where's give me Visual Basic. Look at this. I had to write modules, man, to convert the IVs of level 5 Pokemon into in-game stats, so that I could compare with the actual stats in game, because we didn't have Gen 3 Seed Assistant. All we had was this. We didn't have this button. I bet the results still match. Yo, watch this. Watch this. If I go to output and I put in 5A77 starters, Charmander, 5A77 initial advances, 1600. Generate. Show stats. Look at that. It's going to be one off. Brave. Where's PokeFinder? Let me like highlight it. I got too many windows. PID 4A, or I'm on the bold, yeah. Bold, Brave. 392 BCE 51 20 12 10 11 11 10. Look at that. Still, that matches. This is modern Poke. This is PokeFinder latest. This button didn't even exist. We didn't even have this. Bro, the number of things that I did. I can't believe I can't even open Flow Timer. Flow Timer just straight up doesn't work on Windows 11. Like none of the versions of it, really? Nah, it just doesn't. I have a, what's blurt? Okay. Fair enough. What else do I have in here? I got other stuff. I guarantee I got old stuff. Oh, I guarantee I got some great old stuff. Oh, what's secret tool? Is this Poe's tool? Oh, dude, before we had Gen 3 Seed Assistant? Yo, look at this. Y'all don't even know about this. This was what made me have to make Gen 3 Seed Assistant. This Japanese developer who goes by Poe on Twitter made this tool that you could only get if you DM them and promise not to send it to other people so that they could RNG shinies in fire red and leaf green. Like, so you had to learn to read all the natures in Japanese. And this did the same thing that Gen 3 Seed Assistant did, where you grabbed the EV and then you put in the stats you got in game and hit search and it would tell you what seed you hit. This is how I had to farm seeds. This shit was evil. Before that, I had to use rare candies. Yeah. It demonically gatekept. Insanely gatekept. Do I got any more bangers in here? That might be all the bangers I got. I might be out of Gen, like old days stuff. FRLG seed tool. Oh, this is version 1.0 of Gen 3 Seed Assistant. Notice it has almost nothing. It only does method 1, 2, and 4. No wild mode, no secret ID, no hidden power, none of that stuff. All it had was IV calculator and seeds. That's all we had. Man, I've been through it. Emerald TID? What is this? Oh, CC timer? There was this timer for a little bit. We coped on CC timer. This could do multi-stages too, but flow timer wound up being more accurate. Is that it? Am I out of stuff? I think I'm out of stuff. I think you guys got the picture. I think you guys got the picture of how far we've come. This all spiraled because someone asked, is this gonna get any easier? And I'm like, can you try to get your shiny starter with your spreadsheet? I can't open flow timer. Otherwise I would. I would legit go back to the caveman days. But I can't open flow timer and Eon timer is too good. Who made the discovery that seeds and advances were predetermined? Everything was it through decompiled source code. So there's there were two big advancements that allowed us. Yeah, I'm sure I can find a working one, but I'm dialed in. I want to get my guy. I want to just finish my rant. So the discovery of seeds and advances, there were two big discoveries that like planted this seed in our minds when I was talking to Blissey back in 2019. So number one is there's an old thread on Smogon that we call the sacred texts. Smogon Gen 3 RNG research. Past Gen RNG research. I think this is the thread. Yeah, this is the sacred texts. So this thread Where are we at? I think this is the fire red and leaf green thread. Okay. Abusing the random number generator of fire red and leaf green. When was this posted, by the way? This was posted in 2009. This was posted in 2009. Abusing the random number generator of fire red and leaf green is very difficult in comparison to games like Emerald or Diamond and Pearl. Users have found success with save states and emulators, though the goal of this topic is to facilitate the process using actual game packs. One of the most important pieces of knowledge is the seed. The seed is a number that is initially plugged into a formula to generate the strings of random numbers. Fire red and leaf green operate in a different fashion, but share similarities with all of them. They still make use of a seed and generate frames. Then we go up seed creation. Creation of the initial seed is not complex. It's not even a formula. How does it work? It found that initial seed gets copied from 400104, which is GBA's timer 1, to its final position of memory 202000, and it runs at 256 hertz, 65,536 like per second, right? More information about the timers can be found here. You got to go to, this is like some old GBA tech shit. And that has the rate of timer 1. It's important to note that button mashing is undesirable due to its effect on seed groupings. It's better to have deliberate button presses. So we had an idea of how it worked all the way back in 2009, right? Well, that's Kurt. That's the PK Hex. That right here, that's Caphotix. That's Kurt. That's the PK Hex lead dev. Caphotix is a legend. Oh wait, this is Flav. Okay, wait. No, this is, who's Flav? Oh, Flav, never mind. Flav is also the GOAT. Flav is cracked. The timer starts when the screen changes to the press start screen. This is initiated by the first button press and or waiting until the intro is finished. Once started counting. So the problem that people had back then is they tried to time their button presses to get past the title screen, right? So they would do one A press to get through the cutscene and then another A press on the cutscene. So they had two A presses to try and hit a seed. And then the Japanese team, like Blissey saw the Japanese players doing the watch the whole intro thing and holding the A button. And that stabilized it massively to the point where like Blissey and I were able to start hitting each other's seeds. So the Japanese kind of cracked the code on this first to move us forward from this Smogon thread information. There's a bunch of stuff in here. I highly recommend checking it out. You'll notice that like you can see how inconsistent, look at how inconsistent their seeds were back then. This is probably the same frame, but they were mashing buttons. So they would hit 5-4-C2, 5-4-C3, 5-4-C-A, 5-4-C-B, 5-4-C-F. Most common, they'd hit 5-4-D4, but they would hit the same frame and get 8 different seeds. By waiting for the entire title screen and holding the A button, you compress each of these down into one seed, and then each frame kind of gets its own seed based on the game settings. It's a whole, dude. Bruh, when was this? When was this post? Is this still the same one? Yeah, it is. October of 2009, the sacred text, dog. Never forget. Brush up on your history, kids. Brush up on your history. They ain't gonna have that. You ain't gonna learn that in any history class. Only from here. There's only like 2 places on the internet where you could learn that history. Yeah, 2009. Some of y'all weren't even born. Guaranteed. There's some 17-year-old in here right now who's like, 2009, I wasn't even alive. All right, let's get back to business. No, yeah, the Switch 1 home buffer is way harder, low-key. When do you hold A? You hold A on the title screen, and then you let go of it when the blue file load screen appears. I was also 18 in 2009. W. 1991 kids. Pilot Jones! Pilot Jones! I messed up my attempt. Used a hundo? Pilot Jones! You know what? Pilot Jones, you're the GOAT. I would play Frank Ocean on stream if it wouldn't get me demonetized right now. But know that I'm playing Frank Ocean in my mind. I'm gonna listen. I'm literally gonna listen to like Channel Orange after this stream is over. Yo, that's so fire. Hunter Bones. Wait, so what are the harsh realities? Dude, you gotta go back. All right, I gotta focus up. How am I? Doing great. I just got to dump like 70% of the crap in my head about Fire Red and Leaf Green in one long lecture. That was fire. That felt good. And the sub. Pilot Jones. Home run. Always smoking in the house. What if my mother comes over? TLDR, rewind. Rewind until you see old looking spreadsheets and Japanese programs on stream, and that's when you know you're getting close. All right. Are there any tutorials? They're starting to come out. Blissey has a starter tutorial out already. I'm kind of working on one in my head as I'm doing this. Any tutorials? I got the second fossil. Shiny Mew, exclamation point Discord. That's a Discord question. I can't help you with that right now. You'd be surprised how complicated that fossil flowchart is. It is a mess. The item has like nothing to do with it. Do I work together with the Japanese guys? No, not really. I've communicated with a couple of them, but not in any sort of productive way. I've just kind of like had some back and forths on Twitter and like the occasional Discord message here and there. Blissey was much more active in the interfacing with the Japanese community than I was. That was a just terrible attempt. That was so bad. Maybe not as bad as I thought. I'm gonna adjust. I'm gonna do the old double adjust for the fans. Get us back into reality. Good guides on shiny roamers? Not yet. Not yet. Oh no, the Japanese are going crazy on the Switch ports. If you go to Twitter and you follow the right people, you'll start getting Japanese RNG. If you go to my Twitter, I replied to somebody yesterday that got a 5 IV Zapdos. And I told them, oh, that's like the same IVs as my B679 30 11 30 31 31 Zapdos. There's a bunch of people that are active. They're getting after it. They're probably the only group of people as excited as me. They got Ace over there. They got Ace researchers over there. They got RNG researchers over there. They got their own tools. Will VGC complain if my manipped mons have similar TID SIDs? I don't know. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I've never talked to a VGC official about what they check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How forgiving are the 1500 advances? I use 900 advances, 901, because that's what I tested personally. Blissey did 1500, and that's arbitrary, right? That's one gives you time to custom name. The other one doesn't. I picked a preset name. So for me at 901, I land around 2303, 2301. I was 3 early. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think with the 1500 timer, you wind up around 3496, 3494. Oh, I missed my A press. That's what I get. All right, I need to do a lock-in attempt. Chat, you don't exist for a second. I really need to, like, focus up. Sorry, John, I'm not looking. Don't even try to distract me. Sips Diet Coke. If you thought that lecture was good, wait till you get the Method 3 lecture. I mean, you could go back and watch my Method 3 VODs to get the old Method 3 lecture, but someday I will finish a real video on Method 3. But I had to put that on pause for personal reasons. It'll bang if they re-release Emerald on the Switch. 2, 4, 5, 6. I have like half a script written. I still got all the VODs. It might be worth restarting after 5 SIDs. All right, we got a naive female. That's big. We're about to get some data. We might be able to upgrade to the bingo board here. Yeah, there we go. 17 MS, 3051. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's like right. That's actually right where I want to be. I'm gonna leave that. And let's set up the bingo board. And bingo equals true. And bingo equals true. Okay. Our target is 2137 to 2141, except it's plus 1,000, so it's 3147 to 314. Here we go. Seed plus minus 2. Submit. Bingo. Bingo. Submit. Refresh. Bingo. But it's on Bulbasaur. Squirtle. Bingo. Submit. Bingo. Refresh. 3139. is not shiny. Our shiny was mild. Oh, I have too many seeds. 2. Bingo? Fresh? 2. Squirtle. Bingo. Submit. Refresh. Aha! There we go. God, that's so tough. It's so janky to get the Pokemon you want in there. And this one was... let me search this one, because I think it was in the pocket. This was Squirtle. Nature. Naive. Gender, female. 5, 20... 10, 12, 10, 10, 11. Submit. No result. I can go to 3, 1. Might be a little outside the range. Submit. Yeah, there it is. So we hit A9EO. We were 33 milliseconds early. We were on this seed, but we were a couple extra frames late. So I'm going to put that in. I'll leave it. It should be fun. Bingo is something. So I originally came up with the bingo board. Hold on. Time for another Google Sheets preview. It's called Bingo. This was my brainchild. I came up with this as like an Excel spreadsheet a while ago. And then Lincoln built it into the tool as like an Easter egg. So I came up with this visualization to like, it's more of a dartboard than a bingo board, but it's helpful. It's helpful. It was more useful for teaching TV back in the day because I could map missing TVs, but y'all aren't ready for that. Y'all aren't ready for TV. I'm not ready for TV, to be honest, let alone y'all. How do you activate bingo? And sign bingo equals true at the end of the URL. And then there's a bunch of steps to get it to behave. All right. Lock in attempt. Can I get some likes? Any likers? Anyone on the YouTube side want to click the like button? I don't know what my likes are right now, but I feel like they could be higher. It doesn't even tell me what my likes are. Two dislikes. One of the dislikes probably the guy I banned from Discord yesterday. W. The plug works. Alright, this song is way too loud. Am I winning? Oh yeah, I'm winning. Love this one. This is a banger. Hardy. Ooh, I hope it's this one. Hardy 19. Nope. Nope, we're off the board. How off the board were we? Oh, ace is way easier, yeah. That's only like 1 frame perfect input. That was 50 ms on seed, 2 off on frame. So my seed timer's a little wonky. 50 early on seed. Okay. Firewood and leaf green is kind of its own thing, to be honest. Emerald is way easier. The bingo system helps people visualize where the Squirtles are relative to each other. The center of the bingo board is the shiny. It's kind of hard to see because Squirtle's not that different in the Gen 5 sprite. But the center is the shiny. And then this way is advances. And this way is seeds. Is initial seeds. And if I get a bingo before I get a shiny, you guys have to give me $1 million. That's true. That's in the contract. By watching the bingo board. Why did they get banned? Oh, they were like spamming in the Discord, tagging me nonstop, telling me that I didn't make the right videos. I don't want to get into it. It was a deserved ban. Everybody agreed. I was not operating in a vacuum. I banned them and they instantly told me to get fucked, fat bitch. In a DM afterward, so. 0 apologies. No, it's whatever. Price you pay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have to get along with everybody. Some people are very nice and I'm willing to help them. Yeah. Okay, naive. Naive, is that on the board? Naive 201111, so it's not this one. We are still off the board. Dang. How do you get the bingo? By hitting Squirtles. By hitting Squirtles that are close to my target. That is on seed, but 3 frames early. So that was right here. You just can't see that one, but it's right off the left. Oh, the website, it's 10 lines. It's part of 10 lines. It's an Easter egg. You have to put and equals, and bingo equals true at the end of your URL. And then it's a little bit annoying to configure, but it is pretty cool. 2136 update. All right, now we should be close. What do I do if I faint against the rival? Reset. Don't even bother. A huge waste of time. Go again. Realistically, how long should someone expect for this to take with no experience doing it after watching a Blissey video? It took me 6.5 to 7 hours to find my first shiny and get my secret ID. And now I'm using my secret ID to find a better shiny starter. That's a nature that I want with like okay stats. And that's me. I have a ton of experience. So I would expect it to take multiple days. Unless you were like super on point and you grasp it immediately and you get a little bit lucky. expect it to take some time. There's a learning curve. That's the harsh reality. That is the harsh reality. My starter got wiped by the rival 3 times in a row. Did I get my Zapdos with Ace Seed or pure manip? Which one? In this game, I don't have a Zapdos yet. I don't have a Zapdos yet. I used that modest frame on the Mew, and I used regular RNG. I did not use teleport. There's nothing wrong with using Ace. Ace is cool too. I like both things. It's possible to like both things for different reasons. I love them both equally. The thing that makes me Fire Red and Leaf Green's strongest soldier is the fact that, like, my 2 favorite things about Pokemon, 6, Ace and RNG, are, like, in my favorite form they've ever been in. Like, Emerald is a close second, but Fire Red and Leaf Green is, like, this is like where I was born, man. I was born in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Could you have 40 secret IDs to search? I would not search 40. I would reset and try a new go. After like 8, 10, you know, I would reset. I would reset for sure. Ooh, that should be on the board. That's on the board. That's this one. 20, 10, 13, 9, 11, 10. Ooh, the board is filling. Demonically close. Yeah, PK Hex will give you the right SID. Ace will give you the right SID. All of that stuff, like PK Hex is updated for the saves that you can pull from this game. That all works. Sysbot has some stuff that Anubis finished. I know the Real 9.6 is working on Pi and Xbot. There's all kinds of like CFW stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bingo board is super helpful, Bingus 518. The bingo board is like a really good visualizer. It really helps you get what's going on because you can see like, oh, here are the seeds and here are the advances. Yeah, SDG, that is what that means. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're officially close enough that we have to start doing nickname check. Not a female. How the hell was this made so quickly? This existed before. I just kind of forgot about it. I knew it existed, but I forgot how to get into it. And then I was poking around in the source code today because Yogg wanted me to report a bug. So I reported a bug, and then I was like, oh yeah, the bingo board exists. Yo, Leo GK, thank you for the $5. Hold on, what did you say? I didn't read your message. Is it possible to play until you get Ace to access your secret ID without saving and then try to get a shiny starter? Yeah, if you want to do it that way, you totally can. Just make sure that you don't mess up Ace, because if your game crashes, you go all the way back. The bingo board is built into 10 lines. This is part of 10 lines. You have to put in at bing or and bingo equals true at the end of the URL to get it to pop up. Hardy 2011. Ooh, oh. 2010, 11, 11, 12, 10. We know that guy. That's two frames early on seed. I think I run that back. That's only one lab frame away. What happens if we put illegal Pokemon into Pokemon Home? It just won't let you drop them. No, I'm not touching my lab timer. I think I was just one early on my lab timer. Estoy confused. $4.99. Thank you for the $5. Is it possible to ace code Hoenn Pokemon? 100%. Those work. If they weren't working, it's because you had a typo, or you had, if it crashed, you had like Pokemon in box 13 or 14. You didn't follow the instructions close enough. You didn't check out the troubleshooting section. Yeah, if your game crashes when you do codes, it's a typo, or you didn't remove all the other Pokemon in box 13 or 14. It needs to be Glitchmon, or your Glitchmon is incorrect. If it doesn't have the exact name that mine had, then it's incorrect. I hope we get Emerald at least. If we get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, that's great. If we just get Emerald, that'd be awesome. But because Ruby and Sapphire don't have wireless adapter support, so they'd have to really modify the ROM to get the wireless adapter in there. But Emerald would be perfect. Oh, Blissey said that 2x2 isn't a thing in Emerald. Was Blissey lying to me? Six. Hold on, I'm focusing. I'm focusing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The real question is, which seeding method do they use for Emerald? There's 3 options. They don't touch the seed, and it stays 0, 0, 0, 0. Option 2, they make it seed with RTC, like Ruby and Sapphire do, and it uses switch system time. Or option 3, it seeds like Fire Red and Leaf Green, because the function is still in the code for doing it in the trainer ID sequence. It's just not in the title screen, but they can add it. Really up to, we'll see. Oh, okay, it's not this one. I was about to freak out if it was this one. Do I have another bold? 2019 9 12 10. Nope, it's not this one. Those are all my bolds. We'll check them. What's my stats? 5, 19, 9, 13, 11, 11, 9. That was just a little early. F1DB, but 3145. So that was actually was a little late. It was over here, which is chill. Early on seed, late on frame, we take that. Oh, dude, Keenan, there's still so much more that we can do with Ace. Keenan, there's a whole other upgrade. You can literally take your ace and upgrade it to what's called the base 64 writer or the hex writer. And then you can write straight up code. Like, you're not limited by the keyboard. You can just write code. And you can do anything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, Theocatic was making custom events with like sprites and stuff. I think Theocatic got a Zorua sprite into the game using nothing but the PC. They literally coded a Zorua sprite into the game. It was cracked. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's something elegant. There's something elegant about the player character in the game. 3, 4, 5, 6. The player character in the game going to the PC, writing actual like ARM programming into the box names, and then executing it. Like, they're literally, you're just taking your in-game avatar, going to the computer and writing the same code that you would on your actual keyboard on your computer in the real world. Like, that shit is like, like, that shit is crazy, dog. Oh, I hope this isn't the shiny. I pressed B on the nickname screen. Emerald isn't subject to 2x2. Good news. Different mild. 2019 11. Not seeing that. We're drifting. I was talking. I wasn't locked in. You guys have just been, you've been acting good. You've been asking good questions today. It's not like the usual, like, why are you soft resetting type stuff. That was right here. Just off screen. It's like, you've been asking like good questions that I want to answer. You're right. I'm not soft resetting. Nor should I be. It is indeed a bingo board, Oatwork. Or Oakwort. Friendly reminder to click the like button, guys. We're up to 500 viewers on the YouTube side. Like button. Twitch side, make clips. I don't know. I don't know what you do to get discovered on Twitch. Make clips. Post them. If something happens. I don't know how Twitch discovery works. Hell yeah. Mail. That's not it. Hopefully on the board. Hopefully on the board. Lonely? Is there a lonely on the board? I'll adjust if it's not even on the board, because that was a full, like, focus attempt. I should be, like, focusing on these, because my timing is definitely different when I'm focused versus when I'm chatting. I'm way more conscious of my hands and how I'm pressing the button. That was 3142. Oh, that was literally right off the screen. Shao, I'm greening your name. This comes with no responsibility or obligation, but I'm greening your name. Just in case. I want people to know you're important, and I don't have VIP on YouTube. So you get green name. 6. Does this work for the Spanish version? Oh yeah. 100%. At Richo, I'm greening your name too. Oh, I almost clicked ban. That was funny. Cal, I'm giving you VIP. 6. I can't give Cow mod because Cow is a terrorist. But VIP? I'm actually kind of surprised I've never given it before. Mail? This is your Twitch. Green. Welcome to Green. Relaxed. Relaxed. Ooh, are we over here? Nope. Who is this? Oh, wait. 20, 11, 13, 10, 12, 8. 1 frame early on seed. We adjust. We adjust. It was on seed. 2138. All right, we're officially in like... I want Cow as a mod, but all the ban reasons have to be moos. Okay. Hold on, I saw someone getting discouraged. Hold on, who's getting discouraged? Dysphoria? I've been doing this all day, to be honest. I don't think I'm smart enough to management. Something isn't clicking, and I keep getting 20 to 100 farther than my target. Hold on. 2, 6. Your best bet if you're really having trouble hitting your target might be to try something easier. Like try ace manips, or like if you have Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, try it on Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald first. Get used to it. Get used to hitting inputs. Or just like play the game and get higher level Pokemon. Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The hardest thing about the starter in this game is that the starter is level 5. So like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're really, really likely. Your IV ranges are super wide. And if you don't really know... Fuck, I hit B on the negative screen. Your IV ranges are really wide. So you don't really know what you're hitting. Unless you're like super experienced and confident in the results that you're looking at. So using a higher level Pokemon is a really good idea. I just hit the same one back to back despite adjusting. Here we go. But if you're really committed to the starter, I mean, then start another profile and play up to Eevee. And just try it out. Try it out on Eevee, because Eevee's a high enough level that it's way easier to figure out what you're hitting and be confident that that's what you're hitting. I just gave a motivational speech. I hit this twice. Am I doing 574 on the third timer? Yeah, I am. That's Hefe personal tech. It wasn't human error. No, it was. We call that a cope adjust where we're at. Adjusting by 1. That's some like Shao told me to, so I do it. I hit my seed. Why do I adjust with 2138 instead of 3138? Because I have a third timer down here that makes up 1,000 frames of the game moving at 2 times normal speed. So the middle one is the timer that I'm actually focused on, which is the one that's on the continue screen. My second timer is here. Here, the game is only moving at 60 frames per second. RNG advances per second. But once you load into the overworld, it's 120. Yo, thank you for the 20 bucks. Ninstar Krista? Hold on, I have a button press coming up. I will read your message. Oh, I got some time. Hold on. Praying that you get the frame you want. Currently doing the same to grab Shiny Routine. Keep up the good work. Big salute. Thank you so much, Ninstar. Male. Anything plus or minus 33. It really depends on how. If you're new, yeah. If you're within 33, that's like you're getting into that pocket where you can start narrowing your ranges so that you don't get as many results every time. Oh, lonely. Like everything on this bingo board here is 33 milliseconds or less. This is only 2 seeds up and down, 16 milliseconds, 16 milliseconds, and 16 milliseconds, 16 milliseconds. No, we cannot turn off 2x2. It is, even with airplane mode or whatever, totally impossible. That is 1 seed early. That's this one. I'm fine with that. What if you narrow and you don't get any hits? Well, then you expand again. You, like, when you narrow your range, really start to, like, ratchet it down in small chunks if you're new. Only drop it by, like shrink it by 10 or 5 each time. Yo, Josh Sketch Show, thank you for the $5. Hey man, thank you for the help in the Discord. I spent the whole day building a comp singles and VGC team in this game I'll never use. Hey, you never know. You might go to a VGC local and meet up with somebody and they happen to have a team on Fire Red and Leaf Green and you can local Wi-Fi them. Or someday you go to Worlds. There will be people playing this game at Worlds, I guarantee it. If I ever go to Worlds, I will bring my Fire Red and Leaf Green decked the fuck out. I will have guys on guys. I will battle everybody. But I can't go to Worlds this year because my sister's getting married. So even if I wanted to go to Worlds this year, that's a non-happening, no shot. August is booked up for me. I cannot go this year. No matter how much growth I get, that is impossible. Now she got that date first. She had the date before they announced it. No, it's actually the opposite, Pilot Jones. My fire red save is the one where everything's fucked up, glitched to 10,000. My leaf green one is going to be nice and clean. RNG manips only, no ace. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you don't understand the point, oh, what was Shot? Who's Shot talking to? Can I ask what's the point of this? Could you not just play the game in an emulator and hack in the shiny? Yeah, the point is that it's fun. The point is that this is fun and cool. To make the game do what you want through skill and accuracy and understanding. Like, it doesn't take any skill or effort to just click the give me a shiny button. It takes a lot of skill and effort and knowledge to click the frame perfect shiny button. The triple frame perfect shiny button. Can ace permanently ruin your game? No. I mean, like, you could soft lock yourself for sure. You could definitely soft lock yourself. But the thing is, like, you'd have to really mess up. And usually, like, we've had some really bad save corruptions happen, and we've been able to get everybody out of them so far. We've had like 3 really bad ones. And Adrichu's been able to help. So, worst case scenario, you might be able to, there still might be a way out of it, even if you like someone corrupted their entire key items bag into question marks. And it will never break the game. Yeah, it'll never mess up your cartridge. It'll never mess up your console. It'll just mess up your save. Yo, Angel Torres, thank you very much. Yes, I am going to make a video about Fire Red Leaf Green Starter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if it'll be a straight up guide. It might be like a walkthrough of everything that I did to get it, and maybe like some of that history lesson about how it used to be kind of mixed together. But it will function as a guide. 6th SID for me. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the 2 pounds. GBP's good boy points. I love getting good boy points. Thank you. Thank you, Marvin. That's where tools like GB Operator could be often. Yeah, or having CFW. Even on a Switch 1, you can send your save to your Switch 1. And then if you have a hacked Switch 1, you can get your save off and then send it back to the Switch 2. Will I upload a tutorial for RNG manip? Oh yeah, there's gonna be I'm gonna have RNG manips coming. RNG manip videos are always coming down the pipe. Oh. Okay, this is a different relaxed. This is 29. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this guy? This guy's not in the party. This guy didn't get an invitation. I didn't send this guy a save the date. Who the fuck is this? Oh, cringe song? Out of here. The one with the anime talking in it? How about? That was 1 seed late. Oh, it's right here. Just off screen. Is there a difference between Switch and Switch 2? Just the timings for the seeds are offset by about 750 milliseconds. So I don't get it. One of those in the bingo will be a shiny. Yeah, the one in the center, it's hard to tell because Squirtle's Gen 5 sprite is a little different, but the center one is the shiny. You can see the green shell there. That's a problem with the sprites. If it was like his Gen 3 sprite, it might be a little easier to tell, but it uses Gen 5 animated sprites to look nice, so. 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, to be clear, when Pokemon Homes comes out, I'm going to try uploading Ace guys to home. I will try to send some Ace guys to home and see if it lets them through. I'll see how strict they are. I will be your home guinea pig when it comes out. 100%. 2, 6. They're not going to sue me. They're not going to sue me for using glitches in the game that have been in the game for 20 years. 30 years, almost. Oh, no. This game's been out for 22 years. So, I'm going to release the glitch Pokemon before I do it. Oh. Oh. All right. It's officially time. Because I've hit 1 frame early on this so many times. It's officially time for my favorite bit. For my favorite bit, the lab timer adjust. They don't talk about this. They don't talk about this, but it's real. I'm going to go down to 573. And I'm going to act like I was 1 frame early. I'm going to try to shift my parity here. Shift my parity with a little bit of lab timer adjustment. Forbidden technology. Because I've hit this one 3 times. Like, what are the odds I just didn't get 1 extra frame, you know? I think that one's a little sticky. I call that a sticky frame. Or a burger seed, as it were. Yeah, it's really a matter of how strict Game Freak, Ilka, whatever, wants to be about it. It could be super, like, it could be super light, and I could send a Mew in there. They let all kinds of crazy stuff up. I send up, like, if we're talking about from OG Gen 3, hold on, 1 second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we're talking about like Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Game Boy Advance, I sent a shiny Jirachi from an egg, one of those 6 IV eggs, all the way up. Sent it up through Gen 4, Gen 5, Poke Transporter, Gen 6, Gen 7, Pokemon Home, and then I was like, cool, it made it, and then I deleted it because it was fake, but I tested it. It let it all the way up. It had like 000 trainer ID, hatched metadata, it was garbage. 6. Yeah, you press A, you press and hold A at the title screen until the file select screen pops up. Okay, mail. Yo, Rage Badger. $10? Thanks to your guides, because of you, I was able to get a shiny Arceus and Shining Pearl. A BDSP RNGer in the year 2026. Lovely. You'll love to see it. Hats off to you. Do I have any columns on the board before I go crazy? I expect to be a little bit early after that crazy maneuver. Holding A. Oh, is it time for my favorite lecture again? This is one of my favorite lectures. That is right here. That's okay. I accept that. That was 2 seeds early. We expect to be a little late. Okay, favorite lecture. So, when you press a button, it is 2 actions. There is the depressing of the button. You depress the button, and then you unpress the button. The pushing down of the button is what Pan and Coic would call a half A press. And then the releasing of it is the other half of the A press. And the Game Boy Advance and the emulator record both of those actions. So if you press it and unpress it, that counts as like 2 inputs that mess with the seed, as opposed to holding it, which only counts as 1, from the perspective of the game's like CPU. So it's more stable. Yeah, negative edge. Also, it's also called negative edge. Yes. Yeah, Dan Hagertz. You can get any Pokemon you want. Literally any Pokemon you want. All 386 Pokemon are in the game. You just have to glitch them to exist. No, once you're past that title screen that I just passed right there, you don't have to worry about mashing anymore. You do want to mash B to get through the previously on, because that's the fastest way to do it. But the button pushing is only a factor on the initial seed, which is between game boot and advancing past the title screen. That's when it's super sensitive to inputs. After that, not so much. Ah, mail. Shoot. It's time for a little DC injection. Zuka, that is correct. You are following. Now you are following. Jolly, huh? Do I have no jollies? Oh, am I drifting on seed now? I might have to tweak my seed timer again. Oh, Manny Mana, if you want to do Game Boy Advance RNG, you can go to my website /Blissy's website, retailrng.com. The guides on retailrng.com are up to date for using 10 lines and Eon timer, not the web version, but it works the same. For Game Boy Advance. Those are not updated on Switch yet. We have to like refactor. We'll probably have to have Switch versions of everything. So that's going to take a while because we don't even have videos up yet. But if you're on Game Boy Advance, that is a totally valid way to learn. OFC 5. Ooh, terrible seed. Terrible seed timer. Yeah. I think there's a document in my Discord that minimum night made. If you type !Discord, it's pinned in the RNG help channel. About doing Ace RNG on the Switch. We don't know, Dan Hertz. We don't know how home's gonna work. Theoretically, oh no. On GBA, Jirachi will transfer up. Only non-shiny Celebi. 6. It's impossible to send a Gen 3 shiny Celebi up to home. But Jirachis are pretty lenient. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I hit B on the nickname screen. Oh, please don't be the shiny. Oh, please don't be the shiny. I wanted to nickname it. Okay. Naive 2011. Who the heck is this? Now, I was kind of talking during that attempt, so I think I gotta run it back on that timer in focus mode. I was looking at Discord. I had pings. Oh yeah, that was terrible. That didn't go. No, but I can tell if it's female, and I know that my shiny is female. My shiny is a mild female. The Eon timer settings are going to be different depending on who you are. I'm in GBA mode here. In the gear option, I'm in console setting GBA. And you have 3 timers. 2, 3, 4, 6. It's going to be different for every secret ID and seed though, so... Male. Impish, huh? Any impish on the board? Oof. Dude, I've been whiffing on my seeds. Yeah, that's true on GBA as well. The holding the button on the file screen. That was a big consistency boost for real GBA. 3139. On what seed? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I already had it marked off. Okay, so we just hit that one again. Sweet. That's a good sign. We're in the pocket again. When is the seed set? When you press and hold. It's set when you advance past the screen with Venusaur or Charizard on it. That's when it's set. That is not the right soda. Hold on. Now I gotta focus. Mail. Just got my first shiny on a cartridge. Had to go out and buy a DS because flicking the switch on the GBA was so inconsistent. Oh, it's boner underscore 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 underscore. What up, bro? That's fire. Yeah, the DS is way better than the GBA. Do I ever adjust the third phase advances? Sometimes I move them by one. Sometimes I move them by just one if I feel like a frame is really like sticky, like this one. This relax one, I hit it 3 times. And I was just like, I think maybe the evens and odds might be messing me up. I do GBA instead of NDS slot 1. I'm actually not sure if the frame rate is GBA or NDS slot 1, like down to the milliseconds, but oh, we just got this one. 2011 12. Oh no, it's not this one. 2011 12 10. Is there a different Brave? No, there's not. Who is this? Ooh, that was really early on seed. Who predicted super early on seed? Was that Pretend Passing? Pretend Passing was locked in, bruh. Pretend Passing knows his stuff. I see him on the YouTube shorts, cooking. Recalibrate if I'm 1 seed late and 1 frame early? No. That's close enough to be human error for you. I gotta excel with the Japanese seeds. Who should I send them to get them added to 10 lines? Were they released publicly? I don't want to adapt them into the tool unless they were like given to us. Unless they were released publicly on purpose. That would be a shall question. Because we'd have to validate them. I probably forgot to enable it for German. Der Eshok, that literally might have just been me not doing the pull request completely. I might need to do an update on that. Well, it's not that it's illegal gaming. I just don't want to piss somebody off. From Japan who farmed the seeds and then finds out we just built them into the tool without like crediting them. They tend to not like stuff like that. I got demonic hair coming out of my ears. Bro, those are like an inch long. Jesus. You can't see him. 6. You can post it in my Discord then. You can post it, exclamation point Discord, and then just post it in like RNG help. And we can verify it. I can verify it with my own hardware to see how accurate they are with compared to our methods. Yeah, we call it oak farting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oak and his aides have like crazy gas. They ate a bunch of Taco Bell yesterday. Every time they fart, it messes it up. 6. That's why Oak is farting in the thumbnail. That's not it. What's up, Zero? 0XX171. Oak has a... No, but the aides don't. Dude, I'm telling you that facing down movement is not real. Because somebody... The dude who was doing the Articuno turned on the pause menu and got -27 advances after using my pause menu strat. As opposed to not using it. What's up, Rockets Blastoise? Oh my god, those are... There's I don't remember the proof for this, but I swear to God, like every single NPC in the game does it. I swear. Even the Pokeballs and like boulders and like random crap. I just forget the proof. Lax 20, 10, 13, 10, 10, 10. That's another hit. Dude, these are so... They're pissing me off. Dude, they're so... Where did these come from? It's like last night my ears just decided to grow like 2-inch long. Dude, I pull these little fuckers out all the time. Yeah, I hit my SID and now I'm going for a mild frame with decent stats. Swear to God. I just have too much testosterone, man. Testosterone levels through the roof. Can't stop growing hair out of my ears, my nose, random ass places. It's nonsense. What controller am I using? Exclamation point controller. Yeah, that was about 33 milliseconds off on the Venusaur press. Each one of these is 16 milliseconds, so 16, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Emerald is one of the best starter games for RNG out there. Everywhere but not on the head. You got it, bud. Look at that. Look at that demonic middle part. Oh, it's terrible. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Switch TTV in the works? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wouldn't say it's a high priority, but we've been talking about it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I buzz my hair periodically. I just don't care enough to like do the whole bald thing. I just like, every time my hair starts to get a little bit too long, I just got some buzzers and I just buzz it. And then I'm a hat guy anyway. I feel like hats like really, they complete the face shape with the beard, you know? I've been a hat enjoyer for a long time. Yeah, thankfully the beard is lit. Thankfully the beard is lit. I used to love your content, then you blocked me from Discord because I said make a Legends guide. I knew you'd show up today. I knew you'd show up today. I knew it was a matter of time. It wasn't because you asked me to make a Legends guide. It's because you were, like, disrespectful and annoying. And everybody agreed that you were being annoying. I'm here managing a community, bruh. If people want you out, and I think you're annoying, I'm a very accepting person. If I think you're being annoying, then, like, you might have to check yourself. Because I've dealt with some really annoying people and helped them anyway, but I was not having it. This one was, what did I hit? A9EO 3143. That was 2 frames late over here, too early on seed. I think I gotta do a tweak. I gotta do a tweak. I'm gonna add 16. I'm gonna go to 50 even. We'll try that. In case no results are found even after increasing the number of advances, does that mean it's not my SID or that I made a mistake? No, you can't confirm your SID until you actually hit the seed and frame. Thank you for the subscription, Extractions, much appreciated. You would expand the number of seeds. So if your seed plus minus is at like 20, expand it to like 30. If you're at like 1,000 to 3,000 or whatever on your advances, expand it to like 1,000 to 5,000. Like, you hit something, assuming you did the inputs right. It could have been an issue in your intro process, but like, I simulated single frame perfect, always calibrate versus calibrate only if 2 away. Calibrate always shaved half an attempt on average over only if 2 away. Exclamation point Discord for the Discord. But that's only single frame perfect. And it ignores the human element. What do you mean simulated? I need to see some documentation on this simulation. How do I fix sprites not showing in bingo? Turn off your ad blocker. And then like I had to turn off my ad blocker and uBlock. Because it wasn't getting the references, and then I like refreshed it a couple times and then it worked. I don't even use Eon timer, I just raw dog hitting the 3 frames. That's lit. That's lit. The secret to getting bingo is and symbol equals, or and symbol bingo equals true in the URL bar. I will warn you, it is janky though. It takes some fiddling. 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh. Hardy, huh? Hardy? 519. Ooh. 59. It's not that one either. Who's this? Yo! Eater Matisse, 25 bucks. Thank you for all your hard work. I got all the shiny legends. Now I'm just waiting on codes for the roamers. Yo, I figured out the code. I figured out the code to run for the roamers last night. Since you just donated $25. You know what? Let me calculate this. That's 1-6. Ooh, geez, that was super early on seed. Oof. Hold on. Since I calculated the roamers, I'll show you what to do. So you're going to go into here. You're going to go to change variable. Okay. Change variables, the code. Make sure you're on English switch. And then I'm going to tell you the variable. The variable that you're going to change is right. Where's variable scene one island? One island is this one. Variable map scene, one island Poke Center, one floor, which is 7-6. Yeah, you could use the special, but this is really easy. And then you get to do it at Celio, so it's permanent. You can do it at 5. I found 5 is the best. Because 5 gets you, it doesn't do the request ruby and any of that stuff. At 5, you get only give Celio Sapphire. It puts it right back to give Celio Sapphire. So set this one 4076. In here would be variable 76. And then set this to 5. And then after you do that, Celio will permanently be in the state before he received the Sapphire. Even if you don't have it in your bag, he only checks flag recovered Sapphire. I'll look it up real quick. If I go search and I go give Celio, or no, I need this search. Give Celio Sapphire. And then we go down to this right here. This is Celio's script. And yeah, if you set him to 5, it's like he just gave you the rainbow pass. And then when you talk to Celio, it goes, is his variable 7? No. Okay. Is his variable 6? No. Okay. And then he goes, if flag recovered Sapphire is set, play give Celio Sapphire. And give Celio Sapphire is the one that releases the roamers. And once you set this, you can save and RNG it without having to run the ace code again. So super useful. Super useful little situation there. Thank you again for the 25 bucks. Great question. Excellent question. The Gender Bender just subscribed. W. Thank you for the prime. You need the flag too? What flag? That's the only thing he checks. People tested it last night and they were able to get all 3 roamers by just doing that. You do need to have recovered the Sapphire. Yeah. You need to have actually recovered the Sapphire at least once. True. If you haven't actually done the quest at least one time, then it won't work. Good point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't change the roamer, it re-releases it. If you want to change the roamer, run make starters reappear, and then just pick a different starter, and then go to Celio. And it'll release a different roamer. Yeah, I'll try Teachy TV on Switch. 100%. Are you holding A on the first phase? Yeah, at the title screen, I always hold A until I see the blue load screen. What does the TV do? The TGTV adds 313 advances per frame to the RNG. It's like wireless mode times a billion. It's like a time travel machine. But it adds another frame perfect input. So we would have 4. We would have 4 frame perfect inputs if you did TGTV in this game, which is demonic. 20, 11, 12, 11, 10, 10. We have another bingo hit, folks. 20, 11, 12, 11, 10, 10. That's another bingo hit. Why is this? Can I shrink this? Yeah, there we go. And I'm gonna adjust my seed for that. I'm just gonna add. I'm gonna add 20 milliseconds. Why not? We're adding weird numbers. We're off the script. Shao, what was the result of your test? Did I miss it? Calibrate seed, always. Calibrate advance only if you hit seed. Calibrate seed only if greater than 2 off. If on seed, on and advance greater than 2 off. Shaved 3.2 attempts on average. Scenario 2? Or scenario 1? Scenario 1 shaved off 3.2 compared to scenario 2? Where did I read that from? I scrolled up. Oh, are you talking about the scripts? That's Pret Pokefire Red on GitHub. Yeah, I'll make RNG tutorials. I'll do walkthroughs of me RNG and all kinds of stuff. I think the way I'm going to do it is I'm basically just going to sit down, pick a target, and then just do an RNG from scratch. And then cut it up. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, you could also catch multiple of the same roamer if you wanted. If you wanted 10 Suicunes, go ahead. They all have poo-poo IVs anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I solve being 1 frame off on the Switch while shiny hunting? Adjust your frame by 1. Sometimes it's tough. I'm an audio jack when it comes to my timers. Yeah, 1 frame off is as close as you can get without getting it. That's just the truth. Like, you can try to mess around with your lab timer if you want. Sometimes I do that. There's all kinds of little tricks that you can do, but at the end of the day, like, you got to hit the button good. That's on seed late. And we adjust. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just screwed up my calibration big time. Can I undo? Can I undo this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta go back. No, that undoes this. Old calibration was negative 100. Virtual turtle. My goat. I put in 3,000. And this was, shoot, what was this? I think that was at 60. Let me blow this up. I was at 100? No, I was at 70. Yeah, I was at 70. Alright, I think we're back. Oh, but I didn't calibrate this. I hit 2144. Right, 2144. As a newcomer, how hard do you think it would be for starter? We've made it as approachable as we possibly can, but it is tough. It's one of the harder RNGs you can do. It's like doing Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch starter as your first RNG is truly trial by fire. You will be tested. That's the harsh reality. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You will be in the dark. You'll have no idea where you're at. You're going to be frustrated. You might have to do multiple rounds of new trainer IDs and secret IDs. But you'll learn a lot and you'll get better every try. Yeah. Where are my females? Where are the females at? I haven't heard a peep from a female in a while. It is a Squirtle sausage fest here today. Serious. Do I have a serious on the board? I do. 19, 11, 12, 10, 12, 10. That's a mark. That's a hit. Shao, can I cook up a new simulation for you? I've got a new simulation for you to test. All right, so the simulation is only calibrate every other attempt the average amount you were off on both things. Or actually, no. But for advances, only if you hit seed on one of them. If you hit seed on one of them, you adjust by how much you were off. And then for seed, you go by the average of 2 attempts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that allows for half frames. Oh, I hit B. Oh, please. I will attempt to understand that. I mean, it's like your last one. If you're on seed, you adjust your advances every time. Oh, the sim doesn't have half frames properly represented. Ah. Ah, I see. Oh, mild male? Mild male 201010. Oh, we don't know him. That guy's from another country. This guy's from Brazil. Brazilian Squirtle? What is Squirtle in Brazil? What do Brazilians call Squirtle? They just call him Squirtle? I'm not familiar. 2134. I was back here. One early on seed, back here. Okay, so that's one early on seed. We just saw Squirtle use the same name as English. Good to know. I was curious. Oh, thanks, Poseidon. I appreciate it. Bulbasauro. In French, Squirtle is Carapace. Interesting. I do need to lock in, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun chit-chatting. Shiggy? For German? No, man. No, Deutschland crazy for that. Deutschland truly insane for that. I'm doing a lock-in attempt right now. X-Core Gamer Skills has requested a lock-in attempt. RIP lock-in attempt. Yo, Michael Ramsey, thank you for becoming a member. Good timing. 6. RIP the lock-in attempt. Now I gotta do another one. Male. Okay, that one doesn't count towards the average. And advances only calibrate when you're on seed. Sassy. Sassy 20, 19, or 19, 10, 11, 10, 12, 9. That's this one. So we were one seed early both times. Because my seed press was fine on that one. My seed press was fine on that one. So I'm going to walk this back to 60. Oh no, I actually need more. We'll do 78. Because that was one early. Yeah, I'm not late very often. Definitely skewing early. It's probably because of the way I press the button. I've always only done C9 advances. Yeah, good. We're in agreement on that. Okay, actual lock-in attempt. For Jimmy No Scope. For Jimmy No Scope, we're doing it with our eyes closed. But I have to look to get past the screen. Six. I want to accidentally press it too far. We got a mail. Unfortunate. What do I do if I hit on seed 0 ms? You don't touch your milliseconds timer. If you hit your seed 0 ms, your milliseconds timer is good. And that's when you, and then, but if your advances timer must not be good. Lonely. I should definitely calibrate to that because that was like, I was so unbelievably focused. It's like I wasn't even streaming. Stream literally didn't exist. That was on seed 33. Super early. On seed super early. We do that again. You became one with the beeps, almost started levitating. How do you know I didn't? You can't see the bot. You can't see my butt. I might have lifted. I might have had a little bit of lift. Six. Bro telling his whole stream he farted. Mail. Oh, no way, dude. Jolly mail? Who are the... Was I like demonically late? Who is this? What tips would I give to someone who's just starting? If you're just starting, I would oh yeah, Lincoln, we're bingoing. What's up, Lincoln? If you're just starting, I would, if you're just starting and you're on the starter, I would make another save. I would use Ace to get your secret ID. I would play up to sell it on City, and then I would go practice on EV. Because EV is a high enough level, and it's very fast and quick. And you can get used to, like, getting good data and really knowing what you hit and getting comfortable with it before you move to starter. How can I use bingo cards like yours? It's an Easter egg in 10 lines. You have to put and sign bingo equals true at the end of your URL. Ampersand, not is what it's called, but you know, some people don't know that. And symbol, bingo equals true. And then it's kind of annoying to set up, but you have to fiddle with it. Nah, man, bingo works great. It's even the shiny awareness is working and everything. What was this? That distracted me. This was late on seed. Late on seed. I'm going to drop 8. Then we don't touch advances. Don't complain to me about your bingo not working if you aren't Blissey or have. Yeah, it's an Easter egg. The fact that it works at all, even with you know, a bunch of tinkering, I'm impressed. I actually remembered it was in here when I was looking at the source to submit that issue to the GitHub today, Lincoln. Because Yogg was complaining to me that, like, the seeds, he wanted to be able to see the seed list around his, like, the MS timers around his targets. And the seed list wasn't scrolling past the first 100. So I went and looked at the source and I saw that it said, like filter option seed list was set to a fixed 100. And then there was literally a comment that said, like, don't update to MS. And I was like, huh, why is it like that? There must have been a reason, but, like, there was a feature request to be able to see the timers for the seeds around your seed in the drop-down list. I thought about trying to change it myself, and then I was like, I haven't looked at the 10-line source code since it was JS Finder Pi, so I wasn't about to rip that. It was similar, but it's been a while since I looked at the 10 lines code base. I was a little dodgy on it. I go off audio, Ballard Rice. I am an audio reaction jack. If you're more of a visual guy, more of a visual person, use your eyes. They have both indicators on purpose. But for me, I get the best results when I use my ears. High Mans with an S. What's up, High Mans with an S? Like, if I were going to explain to you how I do it, it's every time I hear the beep, I bop, I get into the rhythm like I'm dancing or bopping along with a drum, right? And then it's 1, 2, 3, and you can imagine my hand, this is my thumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I press it as I bop down on the beep. That's the way I do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you have no rhythm, 4, 5, 6. That's not going to work for you. I'm trying to find the comment you were talking about. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. We're pulling up Lincoln's source code. Lincoln embarrassed. Lincoln source code on screen. Yo, pretend passing with a 5er? That's my goat. Calibration form. Thank you so much for the 5er, dude. Did some good people get them? Hold on, who got them? Nice knowing you, W. Blue Gaming, W. Rednooth, W. Combo Gono, W. Anubhav Kumark. I hope I got it. Congratulations on the sub. Thank you, Pretend Passing, for helping support the channel. Where is this? It's right below here. Right here. Target seed filter options. I think this is it. And then it just says limit 100, don't match based on MS. And I was like, was there intentionality to this? Or was this like a note, like we're just doing the first 100 and then... I think this is it, but I'm not sure. I was trying to interpret the source code, and this is where I determined, you know, the thing that I'm talking about was that. But I could be up my own ass. The results are in on the sim. Oh, okay, Lincoln. Okay, I'm not sure where the drop down populates from then. Even if you don't have half frames in reality, calibrate on average of past 2 seeds, and every time for advance, if you hit seed, is better. W. That's not, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm doing that. I'm doing that from now on. That's an algorithm I can get behind. That feels like that's got some nuance. It gives you a couple attempts to like judge your feel a little bit. You get you get 2 inputs worth of data. You get a Brave Squirtle 2019. 2011, no. Who is this? Who is this idiot? This guy's from Puerto Rico. This guy is like, he ain't part of the Continental. This guy's in his own territory. 3146. I was so late on advance. 1 early on seed, insanely late on advance. Okay, we're gonna remember that. 1 early on seed, that's all that matters. Do I know the Muffin Man? I've talked to him. I wouldn't say we're like close, but like me and the Muffin Man, we've had a couple exchanges. I don't think I can change his behavior without something just a tiny bit jank. A tiny bit jank, you say? That's weird because the show seeds seed list shows the plus minus 100 of the target seed. I'm surprised the dropdown doesn't update from the same array. But I don't know how you're doing it, so... 6. Yes, NPCs moving erratically has a pretty big impact. Oh, so it has to do with the autocomplete? I mean, could it not just have the ability to scroll everything then? And then just default to a position in the list? I don't know. What's the max number of seeds we have for a column? Because that's a lot. That could be like 60,000 options or something. I don't like 20 or 30, like 32,000 to like 60,000. Yeah, that's like 30,000 options, or divided by 6 or divided by 8. I don't know what the longest column is. 6. Oh, I guess, yeah, it can't be 65,536. It has to be less than that. It would be like 10,000. There could be a lot of items in there though. Right? Am I? If we have like a 30,000 millisecond total. Oh, I gotta do some math. Divided by 16.666. That's how many seeds? Okay, it's 1,800 seeds. Yeah, I agree the big scroll is probably bad. Columns could at most be 2,500. Thank you, Shao. I was like, my brain was completely in the toilet there for a second. 100% of the total. 2,500 scrolls is a lot. But I don't know if it has a parameter for like default position. Like if it can start you in the middle of that scroll. No, I think it's... the thing Yogg wanted to be able to do was like be able to select any of the seeds around the target when changing targets. It made sense to me when he explained it. It was like, oh yeah, that is weird that it doesn't show your... that it doesn't show the seeds that you're on in the drop down. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if it needs to autocomplete, I don't know. Yeah, because you don't want the autocomplete to not be able to find stuff. 20, 10, 12, 11, 11, 9. This is not this bashful. Who is this? I was one early on seed last time. We're remembering that. Hit my frames twice, but I can't hit my seed. Very common. That was on seed. So I was a half frame early on seed on average. And I was 2 frames late. Or no, I was 21:43. I was 2 lab frames late, but 4 total. 21:43. We update that. And then, even though I hit my seed, I'm going to drop this. Or I'm going to add 8 MS. Yeah. I hope I did that right. Is super effective. 30 euros? Dude, that's like $100. Maybe. I don't know how the euro's doing, but it's probably better than the dollar. I've been following you for a while now, and I think you're doing a great job. I don't understand why people can complain that your explanations are too long. A bit more detailed explanation is a good thing. Thank you, Koopy. Yo. Cuppy cup. Koopy coop. Cuppy dup. I know it's not $100. I'm exaggerating. But it's probably like 40. 50. I don't know what the exchange rate is right now. Oh, no, they do. Yeah, I guess there is a little bit of tumult in the global currency market right now. I have not looked. Either way, it's cracked. 34, 36. Ooh. Euro took a hit. That used to be like 3 to 5. Mostly the people who complained were on the Legend ZA videos. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like $3 to 5 euros was like in my head. That seemed what it was about, like actually at. But, you know. Yeah, that's true. The Ukraine war is still going on. I'm going to continue to play Pokemon and not think about it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I talked to my parents yesterday about it, and it was exhausting. I'd rather not think about it right now. Mild male. Mild male. Ooh. That should be on the board. That's this one. 19, 11, 10, 11, 12, 9. Guys, this is a rare situation where there are a couple... We could get an actual shiny bingo. We could... There's like... We could get this. This is a big one. This is looking good. That was 1 seed late on frame. Oh, that's not a start timer situation. Dude, this guy's been evasive. Evasive maneuvers from this mild female. I mean, you see, look at me, man. You see the bingo board. I hit on seed 1 frame early 3 times. On 1 seed early on frame twice. 1 seed late on frame. What you look at, like, I'm dancing around it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's hard. And I've been doing this for 13 years. Yo, thanks, Koopy Coop, Cuppy Cup, Koopy Doopy. The Cupster. Only the middle one is shiny, yeah. Mail again. Ooh. I have my secret ID. I got it like maybe 45 minutes into stream, and then I reset over the shiny, and then I'm going for a better one. Because the one I got was terrible, and I wanted to be able to nickname it. Careful. So every time I see a female, I'm going to stop and nickname it, which hasn't happened in many moons. But it'll happen. That is 31, 34. So that was really early. 1 seed late. But we take seed late early. And we hit 1 seed late. So we're going to remember that. 1 seed late in the memory bank. Or no, that was 2. Was that 2 1 seeds late? No. I need to do 1 more before I adjust. If I'm sticking to the algorithm, I got to do 1 more before I adjust. I'm pretty sure. I'm at, this is Xiao trial number 2. If Xiao's recording data on me, Xiao can verify, but Lincoln could just say this is the run and it could be over. Lincoln's been holding back his trump card. Or their trump card. Did I remember that right? Lincoln, are you they them in it, or are you he him in it? I forget. You're they them in it, right? I swear. Every time I look at your Discord profile, I go, oh yeah. Yeah, they're they them in it. Are you they them in it? yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like literally that normalized to me now. That like if you want if you're they them kind of person, then it's like 4, what? Then it's just that's just what you're up to. You know? That's you. I respect it. I might try it out. Any English word can be a verb. How's the hunt? The bingo board is lit up. The bingo board is very lit up. Mild. 19, 10, 10. Oh, I don't know this one. Asking someone if they're they, them in it is way easier to say than being like, do you currently identify as non-binary? That's a lot of syllables. I can just be like, yo, you they, them in it right now? No. I'm he, him status. Oh, okay, cool. Yes, actually I am they, them in it. Oh, bet. I'll try to remember that. Who up they, them in it in the club? W. That was 2 seeds early. So 2 seeds early and 1 seed late. Average between that is like a 0.75 seed adjustment. 0.75 of 16 is like 6. 5.3. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree. That's true. You could be they, them in it and not identify as non-binary. You could just be like arrow ace and be like, yeah, but I don't really like identify with like he, him, or she, her. So I'm feeling they, them. Yeah, it's like facts. Am I a trendsetter? Am I on the progressive curve for cis white males? Am I ahead of my time? I just distracted myself by being stupid. 33 plus 16 divided by 2 is 24.5 milliseconds. I was on average 24.5 milliseconds early. So I add to, that's 82. That's probably wrong, but in the method we trust. We trust in the algorithm. If it ain't the algorithm, you can't trust it. This is the algorithm now? Well, yeah, but like you tested it. And normally I wouldn't even use an algorithm. I would just go on feel, so. Have I done this successfully? Yeah, I got a shiny like maybe 45 minutes into stream. And I reset over it, and now I'm going for a mild female shiny, so I can nickname it. Which one is our target on the bingo? Right in the middle. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, but this Squirtle is slightly different. Yeah, it was the first secret ID I checked of the day. I knew after I checked 5, I had to be close. 6. Yo, thank you, Forever Onyx. I appreciate that. Those are the comments I love to see. 2, 4, 5, 6. A lot of people have been giving me a lot of very good feedback on my ability to explain. Oh, female? It's our moment. Binky is here. We don't check until battle? I kind of want to put game audio on. Hold on. Can we hear game audio? Is it demonically loud or are you good? Dude, do I do a poll? Can I do a prediction on YouTube yet, or do we not have predictions? Ah, they don't have predictions yet. Rip. I'll do a prediction on, Shedney? I'm gonna do a prediction on Twitch. We're gonna milk this? We're gonna milk this for a minute? Because I have to pee really bad. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. And then I'm gonna run an ad and go pee. Oh. Yeah, we milked it like crazy. We milked it like crazy. Let's see, what does YouTube say? YouTube says 86% yes. Twitch says 75% yes. Here we go. Who is this dingus? Oh, man. Oh, my God. It wasn't it. Who was that? That ain't Binky, that's Stinky. Oh, dude. Oh my God, my princess is in another castle. Careful. This one isn't even real. It's not even on the board. On seed 2135. It's right over here. 2 advances early on seed. Oh, man. Well, we follow the algorithm. Oh, I'm locked. I'm getting it. That was fun. I thought that was it for sure. Sorry, D-Rock. I thought it was it. I milked it like crazy. Jimmy Bob Cornflake, thank you for the follow. Dang, can I get some likes? Can I get some likes to ease my worried mind? What's the like count at? Sorry, YouTube videos, how's the hunt? I got a shiny earlier and then I reset over it because I didn't like the nature and I wanted to nickname my starter. So I discovered my secret ID and then reset over the shiny and then picked a new target shiny. And the green marks on the board are the ones that I've hit. The one in the middle is the actual shiny. It's hard to tell because the sprites are similar, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you just missed me. I got a female because the correct one is female. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, the VOD will be here to rewatch. I think I missed a beep on that one. That might be a burger attempt. Yeah, I think I was talking mid beep and I missed first beep. Yeah, that's a no counter. Actually, it could be on the board. Oh, I already closed over it. GG. Any luck on other RNG manips like Deoxys or Lugia? I got a Deoxys in my last video. In the last video I put out on the channel, like my last main video, I did a shiny 6IV Deoxys. There's a Bashful on the board, but I don't think it was it. That was way too far off the board. Focus, focus. Focus, focus. Have we gotten any hits? I got a shiny at the beginning of stream, and then I reset over it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, it's rage-inducing, Jimmy Bob Cornflake. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had to clear 5 secret IDs before I finally got the shiny on my 6th. This is one of the hardest RNGs you can do as a beginner. 100%. It's hard even if you're not a beginner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even with all the improvements we've made, even with all the tools, it's just hard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gotta be consistent. You gotta be confident. And you gotta know what you're doing. And that's a lot to ask a new RNG gamer. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a trial by fire kind of scenario. 100%. Timid. Is that on the board? Timid 29 11 10 12. Nope, it's not this one. That's our Timids. Who is this? Ooh, demonically late on seed. 50 MS late on seed? Ugh. Alright, we do another attempt. First one was plus 50. First one was plus 50? No, boner underscore 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 underscore. You don't get it. I could make that program right now. If I wanted to make that program, I would make that program. But I don't want that program. I want to use my hands. I want to use my crinkled hands. I don't want to use robot hands. Yeah, the bingo board is based off the seeds around my target and the advances around my target. I'll do a quick bingo board explanation during this little warm-up. So the bingo board, left side is the seeds. So this is my target seed right here. This is 1 seed early, 2 seeds early, 16 milliseconds, 33 milliseconds, 1 seed late plus 16 milliseconds, 2 seeds late plus 33 milliseconds, and then these are advances. So it's 16 milliseconds every square. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One second, Tim. I will answer your question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta get through this Squirtle. 2, 4, 6. Okay. I used a glitch to find my secret ID, but accidentally used change TID and SID instead of replace. I used the code for SID from the second Pokemon in party. Is this also correct? Yeah. If you want to get your trainer ID and secret ID back to how they were, take like your starter, use read Pokemon TID SID, follow the instructions in the code, input the stats that happen to your Pokemon after you run the code into the program, hit compute again, and it'll tell you your original trainer ID and your original secret ID, and then you could use change trainer ID and secret ID to set them back to your default value. Mail. Oh, it's 100% easier if you use Ace to discover your secret ID in advance. The other point of this method is to like find your secret ID at the very beginning of the game and be able to play through the game knowing your secret ID and like RNG shinies along the way, which I plan to do. That was on seed 3137. That's this one. Hardy 10, 11, 11, 12, 10. So I put that in the 2137 update. Oh, you should be good then. You should be good, Tim. Almost 11? You talk about time? It's only 9 o'clock here. No, it's tough. Even if you ace, it's still 3 frame perfect inputs. If you ace for it, it's as hard as what I'm doing now when I already know my secret ID. Which, as you can see, has taken me much time. I've been all around it. Oh, last Squirtle had a couple 11s. I got you, I got you, I got you. That was early. 100% that was early. I don't even want to count this. No, I pressed that button early. Yeah. I probably got the relaxed one or maybe even the hardy one. Even after the adjustment. I jumped the gun on the beep. Lax? 19, 10, 13, 10, 9, 10. Dope. I was actually late. So if I had not adjusted, I probably would have gotten it. I was tripping. So much for my feel. It's almost like I've been live for 4 hours. I went from too early to too late. Back to back. So it's basically like do no adjustment. Too early, advance 2, and then wind up too late. Hit my seed both times though. Yeah, human error. That's the pain of the lab timer. The lab timer can screw you up. If you're off by a frame, it looks like you were off by 2. If you're off by 2 frames on lab timer, it looks like 4. And 2 frames on lab timer is, you know, very possible. We're now at the point of simplifying install requirements. Microcontrollers are getting retired. RIP. RIP my dween. I had it for a week. I'll find something cool to do with it. I can use it for something else. I can use it to like test soft resets or something. Docile? Docile 19? 19, 10, 12, 10, 11, 10. It's another bingo hit. Look at all the green on this board. Oh, that was one late on seed. Are we gonna black out the board? Oh, dude, no bottle caps will come back when Pokemon Champions comes out, by the way. Legends EA, once the legendaries and the mythicals came back, I just couldn't, I don't want to play it. And the season that they're doing now, where it's only the new Pokemon with mandatory Megastones is insanely sleeper. I played like 3 games of it and I was like, this ain't it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I think about what they've revealed with Champions so far? I'm disappointed in the monetization. But, you know, if the gameplay is good, I can forgive it. And it's like, it is what it is. They're giving us what they gave us. Showdown's not going anywhere, I hope. So, worst case scenario, Showdown. But I'll try it. I'll play it. 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, but monetizing Pokemon storage is a weird way to go about it. I just like we have home. They could just link it to your home and just grab the mons and just like clone the teams. You know, it's like, I don't know. If you're already paying for home, I feel like you should also get a champion subscription out of it. Having to have a Pokemon Home subscription to have a lot of Pokemon and get a Pokemon Champion subscription so that you can store your competitive Pokemon is like, yeah, I don't know. That's like, I don't like that. That upsets me. I don't like the idea of that. I'm already paying for like 5,000 Pokemon worth of storage. Yeah, and you need an NSO subscription. Like, I'm already paying 2 Nintendo subscriptions for Pokemon. A third is kind of insane. That was 3 seeds late. So I was on seed and then I was 3 seeds late. Or no, I was 1 seed late and then 3 seeds late. So that's 2 seeds late. So I subtract 33, which is 89, 79, 59. Yeah. Are there impossible spreads to land on? Only result is 1,400 advances late. There could be missing seeds. There could be missing seeds, or there was like an input error, like you bumped a trigger, or like you let go of the A button too soon on the title screen, or you messed up, like, and you didn't do the home buffer properly. There's a lot of random things that could go wrong that cause you to not get a result. Each reset, I asked whether we got a bingo or a burger. That one was a burger. Do I have any tips for getting the timing right? Yeah, so the way I do the timing is this. I have my, imagine my, like watch my thumb, imagine it's on the button. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And when I bop my head, I move my thumb at the same time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $200 MS off. That sounds like false positive. Yeah, the bingo page takes some tweaking. You have to like fiddle with it and like generate and click the bingo button and then refresh and then check the tab. It's janky. 6. When it works, but it's janky to get it set up right. 6. Fail. Can you get your secret ID if you caught a random shiny? If it's a high enough level and you have a good number of rare candies, then yeah. There's no buttons, just the credits. Go back to the main page, click submit, click bingo, then go to the bingo tab and then refresh. Bashful. 20, 10, 12, 11, 12, 9. That's a bingo. We're getting close. That was 1 seed late, 1 frame early. That's good. Yes, it's necessary to hold A. It's not even that it's more consistent. It's necessary. You will get complete nonsense seeds if you don't hold the A button on the title screen. You will not even get a seed that's on the list. Can you RNG wild counters with steps? It'll be tough in this game. Theoretically, yeah, but in this game, use Sweet Scent. How long do you hold A? Until you see the continue screen, until you see the blue background. I'll walk through my attempt right now. Hold on. So, start timer, start game. No buttons. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Wait for the whole intro. No, I'm not holding. I'm not touching. I'm waiting. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold, 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 release. Exclamation point controller. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just press. B, 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 B. A, 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 A. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mail. I hit this one last time. 1 seed late, 1 frame early. Gentle. Who is this? I was kind of not in the zone. I might not count that one because I was eyes open, looking at my controller, doing a demo run. That was 2 seeds early, many frames late. Yeah, that one does not count. That was not my normal. I usually have my eyes closed. No, the extra inputs don't matter after the title screen. The mashing is only a problem in between game boot and title screen. After that, you can mash all you want. Did you home bounce? Yeah, I home buffered. I always home buffer. If I forget, I can usually tell because I'm like super far off. timing when you do the home buffer during boot up on Switch 1, it's like, I'll try to show the Switch 1 timing on Switch 2. 6. Let me get through this attempt and then I'll try to explain it. It's like when the icon goes ba-ding, you want to press home during that. If you press it too soon, the app won't even open. If you press it too late, you get too much of the Nintendo Switch screen. You want it to be like when the sound, it goes ba-ding, and then the icon flashes, you hit home then. And then the game will boot and then instantly close out. And you'll see like 1 frame of the Nintendo Switch logo or no Nintendo Switch logo. 2, 3, 6. That's the ideal scenario on Switch 1. 2, 3, 6. Are there any setup changes when RNG for static legendaries from that of the starters? No, I mean, it's basically the same. Is it harder on Switch 1? It's not harder, just the home buffer is a little, like, more... the home buffer is a little more sensitive. But it's like, once you get it, you can get it down. That was on seed 3136. On seed 1 frame early. We adjust to that. Or 1 frame off the board. We're working our way closer and closer to 0 calibration somehow. Yeah, the beeps, people have said that the beeps can be inconsistent depending on like their hardware, like their browser sometimes is laggy, or they're on like on a not that good of a phone, or they got too many tabs open, or the phone browser just doesn't play nice with it. Like, if the beeps aren't great for you, then go off the visual, you know? It's important just to like try to do it the same every time. Try to get a personal like method. For me, it's the head bops. It's the head bop and the thumb drop. That's how I do it. That's how I've always done it. That's my secret. And yeah, you can go back to the EXE version of Eon Timer too. Yeah, you might need hardware acceleration on or off in Chrome depending on your hardware. The desktop version is fine. Have you ever set the target advance 1 late if you keep getting 1 early? I've had luck with that. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same as doing it's the same as doing a 1 frame adjustment. Either way, it's doing the same thing. The one that's a little less precise is adjusting this number by 1. Because when you change this number by 1, it's essentially like changing this number by 2. So I only ever move this number by 1. I either go to 574 or 573, just depending on like basically superstition. If I feel like Oak's been farting a lot. And that's the best I can give you. Modest? I don't like that. I don't think there's a modest on the board. I might go back to 574 to be honest. That was 3 seeds early. Yuck. I went from on seed to 3 seeds early? Ugh. Ugh. All right, we'll remember that. 3 seeds early. I'm going to make something. It might not be a straight tutorial. It might be like a tutorial combined with like a history lesson about how hard it used to be. And then how easy we made it. And then how the switch threw a wrench into all that. And then along the way, I'll explain all the steps and what they mean and what all the programs do. It'll be like a pseudo tutorial, but not a... It'll be a lesson and not a walkthrough, if you know what I mean. But it'll help people. It'll 100% help people that are having issues. How did I end up with 573 in particular? I'll have to show you the calculator that I made. Basically, the 573, it offsets a bunch of screen transition, like, stuff. Like, if you just do one attempt, you can calibrate for that stuff anyway. It just makes it so that you get closer on your first attempt. Because, for example... Like during this screen transition, the seed is actually set during that whiteout. It's not as soon as you hit the A button. It's a little bit after that whiteout. So I'm accounting for that difference right there. And then after you hit A on this screen, there's another screen transition. And during that screen transition, it's not immediate where it goes from 1x1 into 2x2 mode. And then when you redeem the starter, there's another transition of about 40 advances after you hit the A button. So, 2, 6. So I'm accounting for all of that, and the way the math just works out is 574 to get like an even 1,000, 6, an even 1,000 advances after the load screen. That's the TLDR on the math there. And it's been pretty consistent for me, 573/574. I've been using it ever since I started. And I've cleared 6 SIDs, and I'm about to get my second shiny, so... 20, 11, 11, 11, 9, 11. Naive. Who the heck is this? Yeah, you can respawn the starters with Ace. That is 1 seed early. Demonically late. What the heck? So I was... I was 3 seeds early and then 1 seed early, so that averages to 2. That averages to 2 seeds early. So I need to add 17 here. So 7 gets me to 60. Oh. 7 gets me to 66 plus 10, 76. We're back to this. We've been on that before. We're drifting? Tokyo Drift? Five perfect IV. If you're on Fire Red, there's 1 seed that can do it. But if you're trying to get 5 perfect IV, just use Ace. If you're not gonna use Ace, then you're gonna have to wait until we have better seeds. No, the bingo tab's been in there for a while. It's kind of like an Easter egg feature. It's an Easter egg feature that Lincoln made because I was doing it out of a spreadsheet for a long time. And Lincoln was like, I'm going to build that in 10 lines. And then kind of built it in there and tucked it away because it's janky. So if you want to use it, you have to know the secret password to put into the URL, which is and sign equals or bingo equals true. So you can manip for a TID, but it's rough. 6. TID manip is like only for the insane schizos. Even if you hit all your frames properly, you've got like a 1 in 16 chance or something of getting the TID you expected. I forget what the variance on it is, but It's high. It's a high amount of variance. Bit of a silly question, but would a repel impact seed / advances before a warp with ace? Trying to figure out what may be in... No, entering your specific TID and SID has nothing to do with your calibration. That just tells you if the frame is shiny or not. If you're walking through grass or wild active tiles, repel isn't stopping the wild checks. It's just stopping the wild battles from starting. So, you want to make sure you take the same path every time. You want to take the exact same steps if there's any wild Pokemon involved. Timid. Oh, we just got this one. That's our first bingo. You guys owe me $1 million. 29, 11, 10, 11, 11. 1 seed late, 2 frames late. Bingo on this seed. We hit every single guy on this seed. Isn't that wonderful, folks? Don't you love to see it? The seed, these are the seeds, this column, each row is a seed. So this is seed A9E0. This is 16 milliseconds later, F1DB. 16 milliseconds later, 3B98, 846E, 16 milliseconds later, CCEB, 6. So that's these, each of these rows is a different seed. And then each of these columns is an advance count on that seed. So this is the shiny right here in the middle. And then like this is 1 late on the shiny, this is 2 late on the shiny, 1 early on the shiny, 2 early on the shiny. And then the seeds are late, late, early, early. That's how it works out. Do you press as soon as you can press the home button on a DS Lite? There is no home button on a DS Lite. Yo, Ryan Kimbrell. Thank you for the $5. Bingo money and Binky luck. I heart that. Oh. I see light and I think DS Lite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Forever Onyx, thank you for the $10. Bingo, pretend there's 4 more 9s, so it's $1 million. I will. I'm pretending. Yeah, I automatically thought light and I thought DS Lite. That's so funny. So let me read it again. If doing it on a DS Lite or a Switch Lite, do you press as soon as you can press the home button or when? You want to press it. It's the same as the Switch 1. You want to press it when the icon flashes. If you press it too early, the game won't boot. So like, it won't allow you to press it too early. 2, 5, 6. So press it as early as you can, and then you'll start to get an idea for what the timing is for where you're allowed to. On Switch 2, it just like buffers it. You can press it as early, late, or like as early as you want. That was kind of a poopy attempt. No, I can't go to Worlds. I can't go to Worlds this year. I've never been to Worlds, and I would have gone this year, maybe. But my sister is getting married, so. Relaxed. Yo, thank you for the $5. Twisted Choodle. Papa Jeff, not sure if this was answered, but did Lincoln get the timer fixed? Lincoln doesn't make the timer. Das Ampharos makes the timer. Was having trouble with it combining the first and second beeps. And that's a browser issue. That's like hardware acceleration in your browser, or your computer's not good enough. I would download the desktop version of Eon Timer. The desktop version of Eon Timer might not have that issue for you, and it's just as accurate as the web version if you're on a computer. If you're on phone, I'm not sure what to tell you. Just like free up RAM on your phone, maybe plug it in, see if it has a performance mode. Every phone's going to be different. Every browser is going to be different. Try a different browser. Baraxis, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. We don't have enough seeds to search for 6 IV Mons yet? No, definitely not. Absolutely not. Who's this relaxed one? Thank you for the... Once again, Baraxis, thank you for the sub. This one's not on the board, I'll tell you that. Who the heck is this? If I recall, I didn't like that attempt. I was answering. Yeah, this guy's not even on the board. So I might have goofed up on that one. I might have made a bit of a burger. I might have even forgot the home buffer. I don't even remember. Hello, Pop FM. I'm doing Ace right now, and I accidentally hit kill on a Kakuna instead of run for Caterpie kill. Am I SOL, or can I wipe and restart somehow? You can just release it and make another one. You can just release Hawk and then make another Hawk the same way you made the first one. I don't think Kakuna would interfere, though. I think Kakuna gives, like, defense EVs. That might mess up encryption key, though. Or checksum. No, it shouldn't. Yeah, he gives 2 defense. Yeah, Kakuna gives defense. I'm pretty sure you can just ignore that. Because it's not HP or attack, so that's the second substructure. I don't think you gotta worry. Or it's not the second substructure, but it's the second group of bytes. So, like, as long as it's not HP or attack, you're good. Carry on. Yeah, it's item. Yeah. All right, I gotta focus. Lock-in attempt. I'm using a controller today. I'm using a third-party controller. Email check. Mail. No, Crazy Baubles, that was actually proven to be not true on the Switch, at least. The Switch 1 Pro controller had more variance in wired mode than it did in wireless mode, based on some testing done by Smash Ultimate players. Something about the Switch's wired protocol is like higher variance by like 1 to 2 frames than wireless mode. I don't know if that's true for the Switch 2, but it was true for the Switch 1. The Switch 1 Pro controller specifically. Which is surprising, right? I mean, you'd never imagine that, but That's the world we live in. That was here. And that was a good attempt. One late on seed. Oh, I fucked up. My Eon timer is huge now. I'm using an Arduino connected to a wired controller, and I'm seeing 1 to 2 frame differences. Whoa. I'm like right by my Switch. My Switch is like less than an arm's length away from me. It's like, it's right there. And that was Switch 2? Yeah, that's crazy. Now, I've only been doing this for like, what? I got my shiny in 7 hours. And I would consider me getting it in 7 hours a bad run. Like 6.5 hours yesterday, and then like 30 minutes today. Are shiny Pokemon via the Ace tool flagged as illegal? They're probably flagged as fishy. They're not technically impossible, but they're 1 in 4.294 billion odds. What's up, Night March? Yeah, man, I'm locked in. I'm feeling great. It's Saturday night. I got a good night's sleep last night. I'm feeling good. I had a nice big sub before stream. Firehouse subs had BOGO subs. So I got a foot long for half price. Yeah, I gotta love BOGO sub, dude. BOGO sub with a combo. I have another DC. Oh no, I drank my DC. I finished my DC. I have to switch to water. That's probably for the best though. 2 DCs in one day is kind of cracked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's definitely decent when you have buy one, get one. I got a shiny Squirtle the first like 30 minutes of stream, and then I reset over it for one with better stats and female, so I could nickname it. It's not like great stats, but it's just better than the one I got. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Oak for sure farted. I saw Oak fart. You guys didn't see it, but I saw it. Oak farted me to that bold one. He farted me to right here. Just watch. Oh no, careful. Is careful even on the board? Careful even on the board. I must have been like 2 seeds off. How long is it taking you between shinies? This is a particularly rough one because the wait is pretty long. And I've been like pretty unlucky with this seed. So I mean, I started at 5. I started at 5:30 and it's 10 o'clock, so 4.5 hours. 4 hours if I get the shiny like soon. That seems about right. I mean, the first one took me 7, so 7.5 even. Yeah, this was a terrible attempt. 3 early on seed. 3 early on seed. 5, 6 late? 4 late. So that was like all the way over here. That was terrible. That guy was like behind the Game Boy. All right, so we're going to remember that. 3 early on seed. I don't own any 8-bit controllers, but I'm using a Gully kit. If you hit exclamation point controller, you can see my controller. Yeah, I'm using the Gully kit KK2 Pro. Yep. What the heck? I hit C. Should I be lowering the overworld frames? I wouldn't recommend it until you're like, until you hit super close. Like if I started dancing between these two guys, I might think about touching my overworld frame. Like I hit this one 3 times and that's when I changed it to 573. And then I haven't hit this one yet. So I think that's just me being bad. Would I recommend searching up or down? I alternate. I go up, down, up, down, up, down, up. I binary search it outward. What am I doing? Forgot what step I was on. It actually happened to me. When I was a kid, I booted up Fire Red and I just got a yellow Charmander. And I didn't even really notice at the time until it evolved into Charizard. It happened to me as a kid. It literally happened to me. I booted up a fresh save file of Pokemon Fire Red on my Game Boy Advance SP. And you know, the colors aren't great on the Game Boy Advance SP. It's the one with the like not the AGS 101, but the AGS 100. So I just saw it and I was like, oh, Charmander. And then I saw the sparkles and I was like, that's weird. Is he shiny? And then he evolved into Charizard and I'm like, oh yeah, he is. And then my sister deleted that save at some point. So I lost that guy. That was one of the reasons I got into RNG back in like 2013. I was like, because X and Y was coming out, I found out about Mega Charizard. And I was like, damn, I kind of want a shiny Mega Charizard. And at the time, all we had was Ruby Sapphire RNG and like Gen 4 and Gen 5 RNG. And I didn't never get the shiny Charmander because I wanted it from Fire Red and we couldn't RNG it back then. But I got a lot of stuff. I had a good time. 13 years ago? No, yeah, I just walked up to it. I was just playing Fire Red. Starting a new game. I think it was like I sent a bunch of guys up to Gen 4. And then I was like, oh, I'll play Fire Red and Leaf Green again. I was probably like 12. 13. 14 maybe. No, we just didn't have Fire Red and Leaf Green. We had Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. 2, 3, 4, 6. Samus Z? Samu SZ? Thank you for the Twitch subscription. What's your Twitch? It's Papa Hefe on Twitch too. It's Papa_Hefe. Just no YT. Hit me with the Prime too. Love those Bezos bucks. No, the RTC, the RTC on Ruby and Sapphire is only minute accurate. So it's more than likely like just gonna pull from system time and it'll be really easy to pick your seed. Careful. I hit this. No, it's a different one. I say 4.294 billion. I always say 4.294. Okay. Yeah. giga early on seed. I'm gonna go to 93. When did I start learning to do all this stuff? 2013. I was just talking about it earlier. Was when I first did my first RNG manip was before X and Y came out. Any tips on hitting the mark at the 6th beat? Yeah, Math Magic. Hold on, I'll give you the walkthrough. People have been enjoying this walkthrough. So step 1, I did my home buffer. Here, I'll close it. So step 1, you hit A on your profile, home. To buffer back to the home menu, give it like a couple seconds so the emulator loads up. That's step 1. Step 2, I'm hitting spacebar to start my timer, and A at the same time. Just a fast press. Boop. Thumb is up. No touchies. No touchy any buttons. We wait. We wait. I got a starter, Danville Fields Gaming, and then I reset over it because I wanted a better nature and better stats. So I got my secret ID at the beginning of stream, and then I said, nah, this Squirtle's trash, and I want to nickname it. So I found a better target. So we're waiting. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold, 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 release. Now we wait. And it's like that. I bop my head 6 times. On the 6th one, I drop my thumb and my head at the same time. That's the tech. That's the Jeff tech. That's how I've always done it. The guide's the same for both systems. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only difference oh, 100% Greenie. Stick drift could 100% be a factor. I can't begin to catalog it, but I wouldn't rule it out. If you had bad stick drift on your Joy-Cons, you should have those disconnected. And if it's on your Switch Lite, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I guess try to get him like tweak the dead zone as much as you can. Try to get them so they're like not responding to anything, and then use an external controller. Yeah, you can still use an external controller on the Lite, right? If you have stick drift, you just can't use it in actual like handheld mode. I definitely want Emerald. Yeah, I hit on seed that time, so seed timer is good, but I hit 31:46. I was demonically late. Holy shit, we're at -150 now. Oh my god. What's wrong with the light? We're just saying like stick drift would be the problem. If you had stick drift, it would be an issue. I wanted to type 21:46 because I subtract 1,000 from what I hit. That wasn't an unreasonable amount of calibration for how much I did. What's stick drift? What's stick drift? The Nintendo Switch has been out since 2014, 2015, and you've never experienced stick drift? That you might be luckier than a shiny hunter. I missed my button. That's crazy. I've had to go through like 3 pairs of Joy-Cons. You've never had stick drift? Basically, your stick will move bad. It just like... Your stick will just like drift. It'll drift in a direction. It'll hold right, hold left. You spin it, and then it'll snap in a direction. Your stick drifts. It doesn't do what it's supposed to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got so lucky. Yeah, I got it on my launch switch like in the first year. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's like the only bad thing about the Switch Lite. The form factor of the Switch Lite, I find very pleasant. My friend has one, and I like held it for the first time, and I'm like, this is. It just feels so much more like a Game Boy, like the best Game Boy that was ever made. It's like the perfect, compact like form factor. It was like, and it was really comfy, and I was like, I kind of wanted one for a minute. She had the yellow one, and I was like, dang, that is it's just like a really good portable device. But I was like, I have 2 Switches and a Switch 2. I don't need a Switch Lite. But I liked it for a minute. All right, that was 2 seeds early, 1 advance late. We're gonna remember that. Switch Lite 2. Remember that? 2 seeds early. I try to anticipate the sound of the last beep. No, you got to use rhythm. You got to move along with it. If you don't have rhythm, then I would say use the visual cues, like watch the blue flashes. And try to time it with the last flash. It depends on if you're an audio person or you're a visual person. 2, 3, 4, 6. If you don't have rhythm, find it. Is there a written guide? No, the written guide's not updated yet, Brady. The flow, also, what's up, Brady? Nice to see you. Welcome back. The written guide that we have on the Retail RNG website, the method, like the general flow is the same, but there's just like Switch specific stuff that we need to like implement. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so, it's gonna wind up being like a alternate version of the same guide. That was a terrible attempt. It was either a terrible attempt or I got it off sheer luck. Female? No. Shit. Yeah, I'm going to update it probably like sometime next week after I want to make like a video about. I haven't gotten the shiny starter I want yet, so, but I'm probably not ending today until I do. And then I'm gonna make like a something about all with the weird quirks with the game and just talk about it with. Oh, dude, it wasn't even anywhere near on the board. 5, 20, 10, 12, 12, 10, 9. Yeah, that doesn't even count. That did not count. Are the Switch 2 and Switch... let me show you. So, this is a good chance. So, Switch 1 home buffer, all right? Watch when I boot the game. Watch when I boot the game. Let me point at it. Oh, I can't get over there. And when I boot the game, it's going to go ba-ding, and it's going to, like, the icon's going to flash. See that, like, it gets bigger and does, like, a little transparent thing? If you press it too soon, you'll see that, and then the app won't open. That's too early. You want to try to hit home when you see the flash after booting it. And that's perfect on Switch 1. This is switch 2, but that's on switch 2 you can press it as early as you want. But on switch 2 or on switch 1, if you do it too early, it won't boot the app. So try to hit it as early as it will let you, which is like as the icon flashes. You don't want to see the Switch logo. If you see it flash in the corner for 1 frame, like literally like just a quick flash, you're okay. Sometimes that's unavoidable. But ideally, you don't see it. Not seeing it means you like banked it. And that can be different depending on whether you're on SD card or NAND, like on system menu. I hit it right after this. That's too late. Way too late. Way too late. You should still be on the home screen when you hit the home button. Yo, Guilty Pen, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you so much. No. The user icon, it's after the user icon. It's after the user icon before the game starts. Assuming you have multiple profiles. If you don't have profiles, then that won't happen, but... 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, that was early. I didn't like that. Yeah. I've hit either my seed or advances multiple times, but I can't manage to hit them at the same time. Should I calibrate or lock in? I have unfortunate news. It seems your standard deviation is greater than 1. Oh, that's fine. Was that my 17th? Was that my 17th or my 34th attempt? No, I haven't been super following the algorithm. Some of them were burgers. Yeah, switch 2, you can just insta press the button. There's no like danger of the game not booting. On switch 1, you should try to press it as soon as possible. You should try to press it as soon as possible. And if the game doesn't boot, that's too soon. And then just keep trying to creep it forward. It should be like in time with the icon going ba-ding. And it like flashes. Who am I? What? That was a terrible attempt. That one's not even... I'm not even putting that one in my lexicon. That was like so insanely ass. I was talking the entire time. How big is too big of a calibration? At what point are you just too far away to try to calibrate? If you're in the shadow realm and you can't see shit, put your calibration back to 0. Like, if you over adjust and then you just start getting no results, you have no idea where the fuck you are, 0 out. 0 your calibrations on your seed and your advance and like try again. You probably calibrated to a false positive and got lost in the shadow realm. Having that not happen to you is like a matter of confidence and understanding and like an idea and just experience. Like when you're on, once you get on, you'll know, because like every single Squirtle you get, you won't even have to like level it up anymore. You'll just be like, that's the one. And you can get to that point. I promise you, it just takes practice and experience. What's the point of the home thing? The reason you do the home thing is because the load times are inconsistent. So it preloads the emulator in the background, so you get a consistent boot time. What's the difference between soft resetting with ABYX and starting from the menu? ABYX doesn't start the timer 1 in the Game Boy Advance's CPU from the initial value. If you do soft reset, you'll get different seeds. not perfectly different seeds. Like you'll still get duplicates if you don't like mash buttons and stuff, but it's not consistent enough to use the faster reset. This is the only like way to get the exact same seeds every time with the same timing. Yeah, shiny roamers are doable. I'll probably cover it at some point. I mean, the method is the same as GBA. It's just, you know, with the added variation. Nah, man, that's what I've been fucking failing for 3 days. Yeah, that'll do it. Why can't the roamers have good IVs? They're bugged and they didn't fix it. $500 seems too far away, yeah. Can you use a macro or would you get duplicate seeds? You get dupes if your macro is too consistent. 6. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't hit B. I'm gonna miss it. Yeah. You would have to buy Coliseum if you wanted to get good roamers, yeah. But the Coliseum that's on GameCube or on Switch isn't even gonna have home compatibility, so. Can Deoxys be manipped and is it worth it? Yeah, of course. What am I watching? You're watching Guy read chat instead of lock in. Am I getting the right seeds? Yeah. I mean, I get... Look at this. Every green box is a confirmed Squirtle. My target is in the middle. Every green box is a confirmed Squirtle that I've hit. Some of them multiple times. I hit this one 3 times. I hit this one 2 times. I hit this one 2 times. All right, chat, you don't exist for a little bit. I gotta lock in. I'm tired of like not knowing where I'm at. I already got a shiny today. I got a shiny today and I'm going for a better one. It's not perfect, but it's female and it's better than the one I got. I also forgot to, or no, I checked it. I checked it. All right, Docile. Is that on the map? There is a Docile on the map. 19, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10. That's a different Docile, okay? That was super late on seed. super late on seed. That was my usual attempt, so I'm straight adjusting to that one because I feel like I've been kind of in the shadow realm, not focusing. I don't have any more Diet Cokes. Mail. Yes, G Cambay, that's correct. Mild male? Fuck. I think I know this one. 10, 19. Oh no, this is a different mild. It's not our target. Because it's not female. This is some other asshole. That's 2 seeds early. 31, 35. That's back here. That's off to the left. 2 seeds early now, huh? Why won't my Agumon warp Digivolve into Charizard? You don't have the fucking crest. You didn't get the crest. Just drink full fat Coke? I drink full fat Coke plenty. Sometimes I'm in the mood for full fat Coke. I didn't like that spacebar. If you see it flash for like just a frame, like just a quick, that's okay. That's totally fine. At the Burn Tower? You playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Bill Strife? The answer is yes, by the way. You can RNG both shiny at the same time. I know Yogg 2's definitely done it. Wait, are you on Switch 2 or Switch 1? I forget. Bath Magic. If you're on Switch 2, you can press it immediately. Oh, Switch 1. Yeah. Then that's the best you can do on Switch 1. Default config is MS Advance Advance, yeah. And you want to have it in GBA mode. Crackle, do you have a Pokemon in box 3, slot 1? If so, then remove him. Mild 20, 11, 11, 12, 10. Is that the same one? Even after I adjusted? No, this is a different mild. Another mild? Another mild one? Why are there so many milds, man? Minus 50 now. Minus 50. No, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you adjust it the same one. I've done it. I've done it before. Adjust, hit same Pokemon. That's the game you get into with this nonsense. That is the hardest part. Daigodi Bono. 6. Yeah, Brockster, change your seed timer by like 50 ms. Make it 50 ms larger. GBA version is superior. By a long shot. 2, 6. I have my target seed. Then calibrate to 2 advances later. You have your target seed, or you have your the misunderstanding between what's an SID and what's a seed is hilarious to me. They are 2 different things. Not that I'm saying you're misunderstanding that, but like I see that a lot. I see a lot of confusion about like, I already know my seed. And I'm like, you don't know your seed. You know your secret ID. Right seed in frame, but not shiny. That means your secret ID is cooked. Plus 50. Dude, I'm in the... I am truly in the trenches right now. I might have to go no music. I'm tweaking my calibration. I've been tweaking it every time. I'm going to tweak it until I hit seed again. Whatever you want to do, 9770G. If you want to play the game normally, just, you know, enjoy the game. If you want to get right to fucking around, start fucking around. Okay. That was a press. Yeah, it's challenging, Greenie, it's challenging to fit all the stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like overwhelming the number of input fields that there are to try and account for. Especially when you're trying to explain every input field to a newcomer. You kind of also have to show the whole tool so that they like see the whole tool and what it looks like to them. And it's like, and the tool's going to look different for everybody depending on, you know, what their screen resolution is. It's like, it's tough. What? Why did it just light that up? What the heck? Why did it do that? I've never seen it do that before. The heck? How's it doing that? Is that last hit? Control, click, or tab, maybe? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I've never seen that. That was something. Do I have any columns? I don't. I gotta check it. Oh, that was on seed. Oh my god, finally I hit my seed. 2134. That was 3 early? Or no, that was 5 early. I feel good about that. I'm new to RNG manipulation. Last night I got the right advances and continue screen frames, but each time the wrong seed. If you got the right advances and continue screen frames with the wrong seed, you keep trying. You have to get both. The seed has to be right, and the advances and continue frames have to be right. Both values must match for it to be shiny or not. Otherwise, you have not eliminated your secret ID. And somebody asked why I'm doing this instead of just acing it. And the answer is because this is fun. I'm genuinely having a good time. This is one of my favorite activities. Am I not calibrating right if I'm going from 519 to 370 on continue screen frames? That seems... Is it first attempt? First attempt, that's probably fine. Yeah, title screen is the seed. First timer is the seed. Buffalo chicken roller. How do I know if I'm on the right seed? Because it'll match up with the shiny, the potential shiny that you're looking for. But if you're on seed wrong advances, then you got to fix your advances because it could be a false positive. One seed early, 42. Okay, that is reasonable. That is reasonable. We're back in the region. Once you know your SID, it's, I mean, I know my secret ID for this, and I've been doing it for 4 hours, and I haven't gotten my shiny. So easier. Once you know your secret ID, getting a shiny is as easy as it was to hit each secret ID. No, I haven't made a video on this process yet. How do I got a shiny at the beginning of stream and I reset over it because I wanted to go for one with better stats and female that I could nickname. So anytime I pick up the starter now, I check it to see what gender it is at the nickname screen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I haven't hit a female in a while. So we're due. It took me 5. I got rid of 5 and I got it on my 6th. Yeah, math magic, that's normal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That black screen should be consistent. Docile. Oh, 20. Oh, we got another bingo hit. 20, 10, 11, 11, 11, 10. Right there. That was 2 1 seeds early. I've actually almost cleared the bingo board. This might be the thickest bingo board I've ever gotten. When we started out, I was only hitting these ones, minus the target. I was hitting this and this. And then since then, I've just been all over this dude. Yeah, I'm throwing for content. Wink. You mean throwing? I said that's pretty normal, Math Magic. The black screen before the copyright. That's pretty normal on Switch 1. How inaccurate are Joy-Cons compared to controller? I don't know. I don't have enough data to answer that question. I did throw a shiny starter in the trash. That's true. You hold the button, Kenny Parker. You release it right there when you see the continue screen. Freezer Who, my last main video on my channel, I cover secret ID related codes and how to get shinies using Ace. You have to hold it. You have to hold it because of half A presses. No, it's not possible to hold it for too long. Please be female. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 modest. Oh. One seed early. Over here. Is that board on 10 lines? Yeah, it's an Easter egg on 10 lines. What does knowing your secret ID actually do? It lets you know which frames are shiny in advance. So you know exactly where and when all the shinies in the game are and what you have to do to get to them. Assuming you know how to get to every seed, which we don't know how to do yet, but eventually we will. Or if you use Ace to get to your seed. 6. Can I do this with wild Pokemon? Yeah, I wanted to show it off today, but then I locked myself in on this nonsense. Zilius, it's pretty janky. You have to put and sign bingo equals true at the end of the URL and then press enter. It's like an Easter egg. And then setting it up is like really annoying. I was off by 8 advances. Were you on seed? Yeah, you would adjust your advances then. But not your seed. Keep that seed timer. Change your advances by 8. How long would it take? About an hour and a half to 2 hours. To get Ace. Did I just hit the same one back to back? 5, 20, 9, 12, 12, 11, 9. Yeah, of course I did. Of course I hit the same one back to back. How do we know it's the right seed but wrong frame? It'll say plus Z. It'll say the seed that's your target seed in the seed column, and the advances won't match what they should for your shiny. How many back-to-back till you change seeds? I'm not changing seeds. I want this starter. I'm gonna get it. I'm committed to this exact starter. No, you only need the 3rd badge. But if you don't get Erica's badge, Mr. Mime could disobey you when you use recycle. Do you find your seed or SID first? Holy moly. Seed. Every single reset, you get a different chance at hitting your seed. Your seed is different every reset based on the timing at the title screen. I gotta say this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This stream is definitely informing me about all the things that I really need to cover. This isn't real. Oh, female! Female. Hold. 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 Ad break. Ad break. Take a pee. Fill up my water. Hold. Hold. I bet the farm on no. 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 I'm dying. I didn't bet the farm on no. Leaf Majors did. Is the ad break over? Oh no, there's still 1 minute on the Twitch ad break. There's still 1 minute on the Twitch ad break. I'm gonna wait. There's still 53 seconds. I'm not hitting A. I'm not gonna leave the non-turbos, the non-primers, the non-subs. I'm waiting. What's the gender ratio? What's with the gender ratio in Chinese? The starter, hopefully, is she herring. YouTube side, are you good? YouTube side, are you ad-free? I need to see an ad-free confirmation. Yeah, it's 12.5% female on the starters. I'm on YouTube Premium, but I still gotta wait. Well, I have to wait for the I had the predictions going too. Twitch side's free? All right. Moment of truth. No! Dude! There's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way I hit 2 of them. Oh my God. Dude, no way. Dude. It's that me depresso. Dude, who is this guy? Who is this, or I guess this girl? Who's this lady? This ain't my Binky. This ain't a Binky that I know. I thought this was RNG manipulation. It is. Do you see all the Squirtles that I've... Careful female. Do you see all the Squirtles that I've hit? All the green ones are successful RNG manips near my target. I just haven't hit the target. And I already got a shiny once today. I reset over a shiny already. That is 3 seeds early. Oh my god, that's not even right. Who is this? Oh no, it's 1 seed early. 3147? There's no way. I'm so yog-locked right now. I'm so unbelievably yog-locked. That is crazy. Oh my god, dude. Well, back to the pile. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, but the point is that it's in my hands. There's no luck involved. Well, there's a little bit of luck involved. But the power lies in my hands. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, I mean, you can turn it off. You can turn it off. The VOD will be here tomorrow of me getting the another shiny. Sponge 2. Sponge Woo TV test. I see you. Don't copy me. Don't copy my settings. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am testing experimental tech. And I'm not going to explain it again because I explained it earlier, and there's not a guide out for why I'm using 574, and it's going to mess you up if you change it based on me. How many secret seeds up and down should I try? Did you say that on purpose? Does hunting a female make it easier or harder? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you for the $2. It's not really easier or harder. It's just kind of for dramatic effect. And it lets me know that, like, it gives me a chance to hype it up, and I get the chance to nickname it. I already got a shiny today. Let us reflect on the fact that I already got a shiny and I'm going for a better one at a farther away frame on purpose. We cannot forget this. That 30 minutes into stream, I already got a shiny. I know my secret ID. This is extra credit for vanity purposes and self-flagellation. 1 seed late, 3144. How often do I get shinies through manipulation? I've gotten many. It's not that I can't nickname a male. It's that if I look at the nickname screen and I see female, I know it has a chance to be my shiny. So I can spend the time nicknaming it And if I see male, I can just blast past it. That was who? What was this guy again? 3139 on, or 3144. That's a little late. On what seed? Well, I'll adjust to that. Ooh. But I lol talking for me. I used Ace to get my I used Ace to get my secret ID on my first save file too. I'm doing this the long way on purpose. Believe it or not, I enjoy this. I am happy to sit here for 6 hours and do this. This brings me great joy. This is like one of my favorite pastimes. I'd be doing this alone. I was literally sitting in Discord before I went live, watching my friend do exactly this and having a blast. How many SID up and down should I try? Like, probably 2 to 3 in each direction. And if you don't get it, then you're in the Shadow Realm, try again. Yeah, it's always going to be faster to use Ace. Ace is faster in every way. This is not about speed. This is about difficulty and pride and gaming. I didn't need to do that. Andre, thanks for the $5. Papa, is it normal to get a PID that is negative after running the read PID command? No. No. That would be... I don't care about the clout. I can give a fuck about the clout. I got plenty of clout. You wouldn't. You would respawn the starters and come back after you have Ace. Turn the music down a little bit. Yeah, they'd be legal. They're exactly the same. They're level 5. They come from the Pokemon lab. Yeah, I think doing it that way is cool, Greenie. The Ace speedrun, one shot to not crash, is cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's nothing wrong with doing that. 4.5 hours to do it in one shot? That's pretty long. Does the music have a beat to help with the timing? No, it's... I'm just able to split them up in my head. Bashful... 20, 10, 12, 11, 12, 9. That's a hit. We were 1 late on seed. I'm not going to adjust till after this one. No, the level doesn't matter. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true if you don't like know every cave. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like know every cave like the back of my hand. I can do it without flash. I know where all the rare candies are. I think it took me like 2 hours and 15 minutes, maybe a little longer with some fainting and dumb stuff. How do you know when you don't have to calibrate on the seed? When you're hitting it. When you're hitting it or within 16 milliseconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's no inputs. There's no inputs during the timing windows. I'm just waiting. Docile? Oh, it's 2011. It's Mr. 2011. We know this guy. He's off the map, but he's like a known quantity. Yeah, that's 1 seed early. Oh, it's this guy. All right. All right. 1 seed. We hit this one and this one. I'm not touching this fucking timer for a little bit. Because if I'm 1 seed early and I'm 1 late, and I'm 1 seed late and I'm 1 early, if I'm on seed, I hit it. We're sticking on this. Fuck Shao. I'm going back to my gut. What's up, Ray boy, man? Nice to see you again.
I was in here yesterday and asked about the whole saving in front of the starters and speed running to ace for the Sid and then resetting back thing. And I was able to do it first try and got a shiny Squirtle with it afterwards. So thank you.
Evan. W $20 tip and thank you for the kind message. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Evan is living proof. Hit me with $20 to the PayPal too. No Twitch cut, no YouTube cut. Sent that straight to the PayPal. Dub. Yeah, exclamation point donate gives you my Streamlabs link. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I used to have like, it's 60-40 towards me. 40% goes to YouTube. On super chats and bits and bits I think are 50-50. Naive. Naive 2010 11 10 9. We got this one? Nope. What? I must have done something wrong. That was a burger attempt. Insane burger attempt. Bottom left? No, it's not that. This is 2010 12 10 9 9. This is not, that's not the right stats. This was 2010 11 10 9 11. It's not this one. How do you know if you're one seed up or down? This is minus 16 milliseconds. This is plus 16 milliseconds. Yeah, I don't expect you to be able to read out all the stats. I can only make them so big. Ain't no way you're still going on this. Well, I already got a shiny once. And then I reset over the shiny to get a different one. Because I'm ridiculous. I did it on purpose. No, I just mean the font is small. I'm not saying you guys are illiterate. I'm saying I can't make the text any bigger than it is. Why Squirtle? Because he's a Squirtle. 2, 6. No, the next female check is going to go crazy. Did you do Blissey double advances for the Switch version? I used the timer that I tested myself. I did not use Blissey's timer. I am cooking on my own supply right now. 19, 10, 14, 11, 12, 9. That's another hit. Are we gonna black out the board? Crazy that I've never hit CCEB, by the way. Are we gonna black out the board? Might be the first time I've ever blacked it out. Are you and Blissey testing your own timers and settings? I already know my timers work. I already know they work. I just don't have a guide on why and how to set them up. So, like, I'm not going to tell you to use them and conflict with Blissey's guide and confuse you. Which one's the target? The middle one. The middle one is shiny if you can't. The sprites are pretty similar, but the middle one is a different color than this one. It's lighter and it has a green shell. Is landing off secret ID possible? Yeah, sure. If you haven't checked every frame, yeah. I mean, you could hit a shiny that's shiny for your secret ID and you just didn't know it. It was close by on a similar seed. It's totally possible. Yeah, exactly. The seeds are the rows and the advances are the columns. 2, 3, 4, 6. Minus 17 from my target seed and hit 3999. I would only adjust the seed. And then when you hit your seed, then adjust advances. Because of NPC noise and stuff, it's like, it's better to like only do it F1DB 3139. That's this one. Another hit. We're so in the pocket, man. We are so unbelievably in the pocket. Why mild and not modest? Because I couldn't find a good modest one. And when you're playing through the game, you use like Mega Punch and stuff. So having a good attack stat is actually kind of nice. Once I get this, then I'm gonna start. Yeah, what Xiao said. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once I get this, I'll trade over a sweet center and we'll start sweet scenting stuff. Well, not today, but like tomorrow probably. Or I take the day off and do yard work tomorrow because all the snow melted and there was a windstorm and now there's sticks and crap all over my yard. And leaves and yeah, it was just... My yard's a mess. And it's supposed to be like 60 degrees. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm not in Jersey. The windstorm hit like the whole Midwest and Northeast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're getting blasted with snow tomorrow? That sucks. That sucks. Whatever RNG the Professor Oaks challenge. Nah, it doesn't really interest me. That's just like a crazy grind, you know? I mean, it would be like I've done crazy grinds. Doing the entire unknown alphabet in Fire Red and Leaf Green Shiny back in the day, that was like probably the craziest grind I'm on. 3138. Wait. 3138. Oh, it's this one. Another hit? Another hit? My favorite changes all the time. Yeah, I don't need to just put my head down and do the same thing. Like, just do like 200 RNGs. I got nothing to prove. I'm doing this because starter, like doing starter in a game is like a rite of passage. And it's like, it just like gets you acclimated for the playthrough. This is like the hyperbolic time chamber. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get intimately familiar with the quirks of the game when you're doing this. I'm not training to beat Goku. I'm training to be Goku. Rash? I said the same one again? 20, 11, 12, 11, 10, 10. Yeah. Mark it. Mark it. Do a little, like 10 ms bump. 10 ms bump. We need chips over the ones you hit. Oh, they're marked. This one's been 3. This one's been 3. This one's been 3. This one's been 2. This one's been 3. This one's been 2. This one's been 2. I mean, look at this. That's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh no, I've got my secret ID. I got my secret ID and I reset over the shiny cold stone and then picked a female target so that I could know on the nickname screen if it's female and then nickname it. And it has decent IVs and a mild nature, so. That was like 30 minutes into stream. And then I've just been doing this ever since. To get the 5x5 grid, you have to set your advances. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you want 5x5 grid, your seed plus minus has to be 2. And your advances have to be 2 under to 2 over. It'll generate a grid for as big of a grid as you let it. So no, I'm checking for female to start the hype cycle again. We live for the female hype cycle. This is the mystery one. This is the mystery naive on the seed that we don't understand. Oh no, that's on seed 3136. Oh, that's right here. No, I use the timers. That's right here. It's right before this Hardy. Do I add 3? I do.
So this is your world, is it? Are you content now that you've interfered with my plans and ruined everything?
Well, you can't get all 4 forms in Fire Red and Leaf Green. The only form you'll get in Fire Red and Leaf Green is whatever version he's on. But when you transfer it out, you'll eventually be able to change it.
This place of nothingness is what I sought.
What did I input for the Tiners? For my trainer ID? I used 901. 901 is the advances I used on the intro cutscene because I named my rival a preset name. And I had to do 5 secret IDs before I got... Oh, I closed the IDs tab, but... Yeah, Leaf Green is only defense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Master Source. I understand.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best nature for Charmander? It depends. Are you doing it for competitive or are you doing it for female? And let the hype cycle begin. No ad break this time. No ad break this time. But we're doing a 1 minute poll. 1 minute poll. I did Binky with a Y. That's life. Sometimes you hit Binky with a Y. How we feeling? There's a lot of no's. Oh, YouTube's still big time yes, though. YouTube is big time yes. Twitch is big time no. 3, 2, 1. Bulbasaur. Binky! We're out of here, baby! We're out of the lab! Binky! Binky is back! Binky! Look at that! Oh, we're so free. Bingo board check. The final bingo board check. We had one full bingo. We didn't hit anything on this seed. This seed was a ghost. This seed was a ghost. And then I was just everywhere around it. Everywhere around it, man. Oh, the yes gamers just got so much love. Oh yeah. Dude. Minimize. Would you recommend a shorter timer for secret ID if not nicknaming rival? I would recommend exactly a timer. I would recommend exactly a timer of 9:01, and I would expect your secret ID to be somewhere between like from 23:03 to like 3 above that to 3 below that. But I mean, don't go off the script when there's not another script for you to follow. What are the IVs? They're like all roughly above like 10 or 15. They're not like amazing. I'll tell you. Hold on. Let me open up the thing again. Soviet Squid, $3.
Dude, your Squirtle is only level 5.
You suck at this game. Yeah, exactly. Like, wait until I make a new script of my own. The IVs are 13, 6, 26, 24, 19. So 20 special attack, you know, rash nature or mild nature. It's not great. Yeah, I mean, it's the one that I had was a burger. You gotta understand, my original Squirtle was a burger. I keep going to Pokemon. Oh, we're doing damage. And we ain't taking... Oh, we're not taking any damage. I'm using Tail Whip. We're dancing. We're moving on him. We hitting the Tail Whip. I'm a rare spawn, but Heart, you, bruh, and Blissey, I am Soviet Squiddo. Oh, what up? Clip Champ? Or Clip Chimp? I thought you were Clip Champ. Dead. We did it, guys. Thank you for the clip, Cuppy. Soviet Squid got mad accounts. What's the 901? I'm not explaining the 901, man. 901 is what we used on like in the GBA games, and you don't name your rival. That's just the way we did it. Don't do as the guides say, not as I do. I don't have a guide yet, so don't try to follow me. Because if you mess up, you're going to be in the Shadow Realm. You will have no idea what is going on. Oh, now we can save. It's and sign bingo equals true. $28297. Instant battle. Instant battle. The world wants smoke. Yeah, Shiny Squirtle only took me 10 minutes, dog. Bruh, give me your potion. Shiny female mild. Sell it on City tonight? Absolutely not. I'm getting my Pokedex. I'm getting my Pokeballs, and I'm saving. And I'm getting off. That took far too long. What I got? Start cooking. What if we got the Sapphire tonight? Dude. You see how much... Dude, they want so much smoke. They want to fight Binky so bad. Every Pokemon on Earth wants to beat up Binky. Terrible name? Well, but like maybe Binky gets new nicknames after we get to Lavender Town, you know? We don't know that Binky is Binky's permanent nickname. That's like Binky's like childhood nickname. Maybe when she grows up, she'll be something else. I gotta go see Oak. Now, I'm tempted to go get the running shoes. I'm tempted to play up to, like, Brock. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'll be so much happier if I, like, get past Brock, get the running shoes, and then, like, I can go RNG a Mankey. I can go RNG a Nidoran. I can go RNG a Pikachu. I can go get a Beedrill. Like, I can just start. I can go get a Jigglypuff, a Clefairy. Dude, there's so many options. After you get past Brock, I can just start going nuts. Big Dick B. I know y'all not talking about Big Dick B. Dude, I love that clip. Is it possible to RNG and knit around shiny? Absolutely. I just have to trade over a sweet center. Can I go for shiny Magikarp? Oh, that Pokemon Center is hell, dog. I already did a TGTV 5IV pin power flying shiny Magikarp from that Pokemon Center. I'd rather not go back. I'd rather not go back. I'll wait till I get the old rod and do fishing or something. That's just not. Or I'll fish up a whole Gyarados. I don't need the carp early. I got a water type. First time hitting my seed and off by 2 on continue. That's super close. You were 33 milliseconds off. You were 33 milliseconds off. You can adjust to that. That center is identical to everywhere else now. Yeah, but I did it with TGTV. And I guess it'd be 2x2 on load-in. So it would effectively be that Magikarp with TGTV was basically the same as doing TGTV in this game. What if someone isn't hitting seed at all, but close in advances? Change your seed timer. Change your seed timer based on how off you are from your target. But don't touch your advances. I keep my continue advances fixed and adjust the overworld advances because of NPC jitter. That's cracked. That's gamer tech. I respect it. If you're bold enough to do that, you deserve the rewards. Oh, I believe it's inconsistent because every adjustment, every frame you're off is now 2 frames. You're playing with fire. You're basically doing like a baby TGTV where, like, you know, in TGTV, instead of it going, you know, seed 1 by 1, 2 by 2, it goes seed 1 by 1, 313 by 314 by 1, 2 by 2. Like, yeah, I got it. I got Binky. Terrible name, Night March says. Terrible name. What a hater. Dedicated hater, this Night March character. Who let him in? Who gave him a purple gem? What are the IVs on Binky? I read them out earlier. They're like, I mean, they're like 10 to 20-ish. They're not great. The mild nature with the female is kind of the allure. It's in my latest like main video. Not my latest live, like, but my latest main video. I talk about secret ID, how to change it, how to find it. Discord VC, like my Discord VC? People are in my Discord VC? There's like a watch party going on? Oh my god. Oh, there's one. It's Major XL. I tried for 15 hours and I couldn't keep up with the management this manip needed. Sag. Unfortunate. I understand though. It's difficult. Like I said, it's like, it's infinitely better to know your secret ID and practice on something like Eevee or a Game Corner mod than it is to do starter first. Doing starter first is like I said, it's like the hyperbolic time chamber. You're throwing yourself to the wolves in hopes of like coming out a beast. But before you get there, you're not going to be a beast. You're going to be a burger. It's crazy that I looked in chat and I saw Sabrina. And the first thing I thought of was Sabrina Carpenter and not Sabrina the Gym Leader. Am I truly cooked? My Twitter feed was loaded with clips from her Lollapalooza set. And I'm like, I've been tagged. I've been algoed, bro. I've been so algoed. No, man, Sabrina Carpenter music is like goated working music. No, man, it's working music. I've become a Zoomer. You're either Mr. Beast or Mr. Burger. No, it's like perfect, like just mindless girl pop. You throw it on, you shut your brain off, and you spreadsheet your life away. Or you play Diablo 2? Oh, dude, it's like it's goated background music for Diablo 2. Oh my god, bro. I could run Chaos Sanctuary with Sabrina Carpenter playlist on for like 6 hours straight. On God. I think I did do that like 2 weeks ago. That's probably why my Twitter feed is cooked. The only two musical artists I've mentioned this stream are Frank Ocean and Sabrina Carpenter. My range is crazy. You'd never guess what I was singing in the shower before I started stream either. You will never, based on those two inputs, you will never guess the artist that I was singing in the shower. No, not Kendrick. Kendrick is close enough to Frank Ocean that that's not even a far jump. That's because like Frank Ocean's hip hop adjacent. Katy Perry, Nickelback, Childish Gambino. Nope. Not Hall & Oates, not Led Zeppelin. Nope. Bad Bunny, not Freddie Mercury. Nope. Guess away. I'll tell you if somebody gets it, but like, dude, I don't think there's any way you get it. Nope, not Muse, not MJ, not Creed. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed by a Weedle. Dolly Parton, Meshuggah or the Wiggles, Genitalica, Nightcore. Nope. Maroon 5. Nope. Not Walk a Thousand Miles. Oasis, nope. ICP, nope. Cardi B, nope. Michelle, nope. Backstreet Boys, nope. Elvis, nope. I don't think anyone's been close. 30 Seconds to Mars? Nope. It's a classic artist. It's not, it's like pre 1980. Fleetwood Mac, no, but that's like the closest we've gotten. J-Rock, nope. Yes, Roundabout, no. We're getting warmer. We are getting warmer. BG, Sticks, New Shoes, Dio, CCR, ABBA, nope. They're getting warmer. Beatles, Whitney Houston, Rush, David Bowie, nope, nope, nope. UFO, nope. U2, no. Toto, no. It's not Nickelback. Blue Oyster Cult, no. Renee Mapp, Meatloaf, nope, 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 nope. Journey, nope. Andy Warhol, Duran Duran, nope, nope, nope. Frank Valli, nope. Police, nope. Celine Dion, nope. Old Blues, nope. The Police, nope. Mama and the Papas, nope. Steve Billerman, nope. You guys are naming good shit though. These are all things that like we've hit many things that I would listen to. Not Frank Sinatra, nope. But no one's hit the guy. Oh, I just gave up the gender, male. You got 2 hints now. It's not that niche. It's not that niche. Queen, nope. Not Bob Dylan, nope. It's like classic rock. Solo artist, male. Steely Dan, nope. Not Pink Pony Club, no. Rick James, nope. Not Jimi Hendrix, nope. Eric Clapton, nope. Bon Jovi, nope. David Bowie, nope. Paul McCartney, nope. Ozzy Osbourne, nope. Somebody's gonna get it. Like, on sheer chance, somebody's gonna get it. Manfred Mann, nope. It wasn't Elvis. It wasn't Hall & Oates. It wasn't Stevie Wonder. It wasn't Van Halen. It wasn't Bruce Springsteen. It wasn't Phil Collins. It wasn't Rick Astley. I don't even know who Serge Tankian is. Now y'all are taking deep cuts. Neil Young, Chuck Berry, Rock Lee, Steve Perry, Mungo Jordan, Boston. You guys are like so close, man. I said solo artist. It's Elton John. Air Dealer got it. Air Dealer got it. I was singing Benny and the Jets by Elton John in the shower today. Air Dealer has done it. That took a while. How did you not guess Elton John? That's what I'm saying. I was thinking Elton John, but I said Bon Iver. Yeah. I was 2 seeds off from Elton. Bro, Elton John was too obvious. Well, yeah, you wouldn't think it from like 70s classic rock, but it is. It is like, that is where he falls. He falls somewhere in there. You're telling me that Elton John was obvious between Frank Ocean and Sabrina Carpenter. I don't think it was obvious. Bro, it was hiding in plain sight for real. Hey, you guys got there. I hit tackle. Oh my god, I got crit. It's over. Plug stream, ask chat monies. Guys, I'm plugging the stream and I'm asking chat for monies. If you're a Twitch Prime subscriber, hit the Twitch Prime button if you've had a good time today. Consider becoming a YouTube member. Consider donating, exclamation point donate, if you want to give me money directly to avoid a cut to YouTube. FMK, Sabrina Carpenter, Frank Ocean, Elton John. I mean, we can agree the M is Sabrina. The M is definitely Sabrina. The F and the K, I could take it either way. It's like I'd feel bad about it. I would go to that festival too. The only I'd like, yeah, Frank would in fact no show. I mean, yeah, Elton John is definitely like more pop than rock for his time, but like what else would you really classify it as? It's like, it's definitely rock and roll. He just be playing the piano and spitting. Do I have a girlfriend / wife? I do not. Single. I've been single for a long time. I haven't had a steady girlfriend in like over a decade. After my last girlfriend and I broke up, I just like, I don't know. I went on a few dates with a few people a couple times, had a couple of flings, but I've not done any locking, and I haven't really been trying. Nuns with Guns has subscribed with Twitch Prime. W sub. How old am I? I'm 34. I mean, I would like to meet somebody, but like, you know, I'm not in a rush. I mean, my dad didn't get married until like 37. So, you know, it just kind of runs in the family. Like my family, the males in my family are all like late marriers. Have I tried mewing? Bro, my jawline is with the beard? Shit. Did I get invited to the barbecue? I've been to some barbecues. All right, gamers. It's been a blast. It has been a blast. I'm going to hit the raid button and click following. See who's live. Yog2 is live. You know we're hitting that Yog2 raid. Yo, thank you for the Twitch Prime, Patulino. Much appreciated. You guys are great. You guys are great. It's been great. We got 2 shinies today. Oh my god, I just went back to my YouTube chat and it's going insane because of all the because of like all the music guesses. I gotta go to customization, hit a redirect, search for friends, static RNG. Oh, Yog's doing static RNG. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Goodbye, Twitch gamers. Goodbye, YouTube gamers. I will see you soon. I'm gonna start thinking about my starter guide, and then after that's done, I'll be back to streaming. Adios.